this wild epic ride. Pixel world and neon lights. Battles fought with all our might. From the past to future's gleam. Catch the action only on live stream. Refantazio mix on Twitch TV. Interdimensional and free. Come along, let's break the blocks. Ride the wave and smash those rocks. Heroes clash and villains fall. Time's a myth we overhaul. Followers join arm in arm. In this world of endless charm. From the 80s crew so wild. To the tech of future style. Every second's just a blast. Come now, make the moments last. Stream the past and all around. Feats so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello! That's my little mini dead son still here. Let's go back to the corner. Okay, next. Hello everybody, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good time today. Welcome in Catboy, redeem first and the 2 different hydrates. I will get to the hydrate soon. As Suba, you got a fortune cookie. Let not your hand be stretched out to receive, and shut when you should repay. Very good words of wisdom. Also, hello Zeke, you're new here. Well Zeke, I hope you enjoy your time here. I've got fun different things that I've made. I actually don't know if you've seen it. I know you know about my basic helmet, you may know about the sleek helmet, but I have different headgear now that you can choose between. In so many colors. So welcome in everyone, I hope you're having a wonderful time. How's everyone's Christmas been? Oh, I got 2 more hydrates to do. James. Ooh. It's okay, I'm not gonna hit. Is my hand tracking working better now? Alright, so I've been using a purple light above me for the longest time because a regular white light, it would not track my hands. And now I'm going back to a regular white light and it's tracking my hands a lot better. So much better now. But yes, I hope everyone's had a wonderful Christmas and a great Boxing Day. I know there's no real celebration that happens in Boxing Day, it's just the name we call the day after Christmas now. But I do hope everyone had fun. I do wish I could have streamed yesterday. It was my intention to stream yesterday. But I was still exhausted from everything that happened on Christmas. You know, having family here every day, multiple days in a row, having to be very social. I think Boxing Day I just slept and slept and slept, slept. Like it was very much needed. But the main plan for today is I need to get through Metaphor. I was planning to have finished it by New Year's, and I don't think that's going to be the case anymore. I don't think it's going to be possible. Partially because we now have a weekend ahead of us. Our next stream is going to be on the 30th, and then we have New Year's Eve on the 31st, in which I might do a different game for New Year's Eve. I'm not too sure. I will be streaming for it though. But yeah. How long has it been since I last played this game? It has been exactly a week. We played it last Friday. Monday I couldn't stream because... Did I stream Monday? I honestly can't remember what days I did and didn't stream. Let me check the dashboard. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday I wasn't able to stream because we had family stuff happening. Then I streamed Christmas, which was Final Fantasy 14, and now it's today. It has been a week of suspense since the story that has happened last time. Just realized my pants have a hole in them out of the pocket. That is... Now, to do a recap of what has happened in the story from last stream. Now we are hitting spoiler territory here. I do apologize if you want to go spoiler free. This is your warning. Now, last stream, what had happened was we arrived in the town. I forget the name of the town.
Alright, where to?
We're in Alderberry Heights. We arrived here with the spear Dracodios. We handed a false version of it over to Louise, saying, hey, this is the relic that we have, with him believing we were about to step out of the race, allowing him to continue his nefarious plans. We then waited for the big ceremony in which we knew Louise would be there. Lady Juno was going to sing, and during this we snuck our way onto the chandelier. In a very intense animated cutscene, through the spear, piercing into Louise, in which we then quickly ran before anyone would catch us. Escaping on the roof, we found out that no, we didn't hit Louise straight in the chest, we got his side, which prompted a boss fight with him. Very fun boss fight. We end up winning. Louise gets pierced through the chest with said spear, and he plummets down through the roof onto the stage. We go down, we clear our name about why we would been on Louise's side, with the church being like, oh yes, haha, this is good. So we did all we could. Fast forward to the next day. Because we now realize the prince didn't wake up, which means Louise wasn't the one who used or put the spell on him. So we fast forward to the next day, and it's like, the head of the church is like, no, this whole competition is over now. I am the king, because he wants to just be done with it, not give everyone else a chance. We find out he's evil, and there was even a hint maybe he knew about what happened with the prince. Louise turns up. He never died. We thought he died. He didn't die. He runs the head of the church through with a spear, killing him. Louise leaves. So we're still sitting going, oh no, it couldn't be Louise who cast the spell. Even though he is still alive, he never actually died. The spell won't be broken. We then find out the head of the church's replacement, and they're the one who cursed the prince. We go into a tearful battle with them, manage to kill them, but manage to defeat them. They end up killing themselves by trapping themselves in ice. The prince woke up. And I believe... Right, sorry. When Louise, after he had killed the head of the church, went to kill innocent people nearby, the two brothers, Basilio, and I forget the other guy's name, children to Dell, and went to try and stop him. Didn't really work. Long story short, Basilio is now on the team. Hello, Silime! I only just saw you come with the healthy hydrate. Oh my goodness, that is 3 healthy hydrates and 2 unhealthy hydrates got to do now. How are you doing, Silime? Hydrate number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Everything you can tell from the head jerking back, it actually is me drinking. See if I can open unhealthy one. Unhealthy number 2. You doing good? I'm glad to hear it. And what are you licking there, Jams? So, as a question before we can start the story, anyone get anything interesting for Christmas or do anything interesting? For me, I've explained, like, I've had family here most of the week. Major gift that I was given was a little mini fridge, or a little bar fridge for my office. Now my drinks, mainly the unhealthy hydrate, which is actually still a healthy one at the moment, but still it's unhealthy. Unhealthy compared to water, I guess. That's now refrigerated. Nice and cold. Very yum. So I'm very excited by it.
All right then. What now?
There, we are on the 12th. Usually by the, like, this is me contemplating with Zona rules. You got a 9-liter water purifying filter thing you put in your fridge for cold, fresh water. Nice. Adult presents. That's the thing. Adult presents are amazing. Like, a lot of people, like, obviously when you're young, you like toys. And I think when you get a bit older, people go, oh, socks for Christmas and whatnot. One of the gifts I was given from my mother was 2 pairs of shorts. Because she knows that if I go shopping for clothes, I'm going to be very picky. I'm always umming and ahhing about what I do want, what I don't want. But if I'm given clothes, I will wear it. I'm not wearing it right now, but like last year for Christmas, she bought me 2 shirts. One with... oh, what's her name? I think it's like Misa Ayane. Misa Amane from Death Note. You got a shirt with her on it, with her Shinigami on it, and got me a Demon Slayer shirt. Now, I haven't watched Death Note in like a decade and a half, and I have never watched Demon Slayer. But I wear these shirts a lot because I'm very thankful for them. Yeah, like, they're really nice, and getting a couple pairs of shorts, that's really good for summer. Really appreciative about them. You know, the little bar fridge. It's something that I contemplated getting, but I always thought of, like, oh, the electricity bill's just gonna go up. It's plugged in now. I'm enjoying it. Adult presents mean you're free of, I don't know, a little bit of a burden of the thought from it all. But you know that it's nice having them. Reminds me how you get anime DVDs from parents, but they're like episodes 6 to 12 of random series. But see, if episode 6 was really good, you'd have to get the first DVD. And it'd get you into the series. But like, that's one of the things is... they don't understand the hobby, or they may not understand the reasoning behind different things that you may be into. But they do try. And that's the bit that is quite good. And like, because like I know I've had that sort of experience in the past where it's like, oh, here's an anime, and it's, you know, volume 2 or 3. I'm like, oh cool, I don't know anything about this series, but I'm going to check it out now. And you know, one part of me is like, oh yeah, they're just trying to help me get into like trying to connect with the hobby, but at the same time, I don't buy them as like season 5 of Seinfeld and not get them. Well, Seinfeld's probably a bad option, but you know what I mean. It's like you don't get them a serialized, or you don't get them a TV series with multiple seasons and a long, intertwining story, and you don't start midway through. Like it's kind of odd, but they do. I don't know, I feel like they are trying to understand. Like I remember, being a kid, my mum bought us, like my brother and myself, a game called Populous. Was it Populous? I don't think it was Populous. No, it wasn't Populous. It was something else. This is gonna bug me till I know what the name is. But there was a game my mother bought us where you would, like, all the blocks, like, it was pretty much diamonds on a field, and you would have to shoot out little diamonds to so where like the points would hit each other, and it would delete the ones on the field. Or you could shoot them against the walls and they bounce back, and you try to build bigger structures because a 3x3, a 4x4, 5x5, it would create like a bigger building, and then removing that would give you more points. And even though it was a game my brother and I had never shown interest in, and we had never really had that sort of inclination of, oh, well, I really want this. Yeah, it's what was bought for us, and we enjoyed it so much. It was such a great game. And it's bugging me, I can't remember the name right now. So, as a little thing as well, I was saying like the rules persona. We started on month 6. Really? Month 6? Usually you start on month 1. So we've gone through 3 in-game months. But month 10 is the final month. Alright, interesting. We are very close to the end then. If that's all that we have left. Alright, let's continue the story then.
Good night.
Oh. Seems Mori has summoned me to academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
What's up, Maury? Maury is discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here?
Well, of course, that's all you ever talk about.
I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Don't you have windows? Can't you just look at this really tall window?
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
But how old are you?
It seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Hello, Nightwalker. Good morning. How are you doing today? I hope you had a great Christmas. How was it? Did you do anything fun? Did you get anything fun? Are you able to rest now that it's over?
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land. Just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide.
So we need to get more power.
I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
So that's it? You just want to say,
Time
yeah,
marches
I
on,
wasn't at that
and
place.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, hey, the tentacles are gone. Good, and you did get...
The time's finally come.
Good, and you got a candle making kit. You can't resist, sorry, you can't rest because of what? Can't resist. I'm sorry you can't rest, but hopefully work isn't too strenuous today. The candle making kit sounds like fun. I can imagine that if I got a candle making kit, I would get too into it. To the point that I'd be surrounding candles all the time. It is? Ooh. The only candle I actually own myself, I got a green... It's kind of like just a big rectangular prism. It's a lime green one. It smells like apple. When I finished studying, I was asked to help advertise my uni at a convention. And they said, oh, there's these wristbands you gotta hand out to people. I'm like, oh cool, can I have, how many wristbands can I just take for myself? And they went, you can have one of every color. Like, sweet! So I put all 8 colors on my arm. I saw a couple classmates who did not like me, and then they got very angry at me because they could not have one of every color because we ran out of light blue. And I'm like, well, the only other light blue is one on my arm. I'm not kidding you, my one. After that, my mother actually grabbed all 8 of them and put it around the candle, which caused it to indent a little bit. When we had, like, after the floods, the candle went into a storage container, like along with all my other stuff. When we pulled it out, it had melted and bent into all these weird shapes. But those 8 wristbands are still stuck to it. Like, it's still sitting in my bedroom. Like, I do not want to use it now. We set the date for September 24. Real capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree. To be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad the day before. Let's prepare for departure on the morning of September 23. Things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you. I mean anyone.
Yes.
Alright. Gotta remember that candidates other than Louise might be gunning from us from here on out. So we basically got 11 in-game days to do whatever we want to do.
Here. We've got
Last night we got 9
in-game
in-game days.
Let's be
Prepare
ready
for the
it.
final battle. There is a chance, if I time this well, I could be done with this game by New Year. And then I have to find a new game to play. Oh, that's actually more haunting. What will the new game be? Final battle with Louise and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use the Skyride to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather conditions around Atterbury. Gather information in town about what powers Louise adds as an Archmage.
All right.
And then
No, Juna, but it's Basila that I'm worried about. They're holding up the luck so important. I hate Grapple Bump. Ugh, that damn black-hearted prince. You might think you get away with your wicked schemes. I know all about it. Crush you and put an end to your bluffability.
What?
Nah, still playing innocent? Grand, suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, tell you exactly where you can find me. Well, I'm right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
There's a runner.
here's where we are now.
There's been some sort of misunderstanding. Now then, let's be running to him and might be unable to avoid a fight.
Now what am I to do?
Yes, hello.
So fortunate, my primary obstacle among the candidates is dead. What a fool relying on something so unstable as religion for support. Feeling conscious of this word of power military might, and I Rudolph, leader of the Resante, are the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Louise remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. As for him, I would crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
Oh, for Sky's deal, that he can't measure up to Louise. Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge.
Indeed.
No need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
Let's
Interesting. If I can beat him, he'll give me a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters.
Damn it all.
So I'm guessing that there's going to be a new game plus in this game, because my royal virtues, in no way can I get them all to rank 5 before that chosen day. And at the same time, if I check out my followers, I feel like there's no way for me to get them all to max rank before the chosen day. I know Yufa 2 ranks away from becoming a devil summoner. At the same time, Maria is 2 away from becoming a savior. Hold on, a ferry traveling together. But you're the principal people we're talking about. My life, commoners like me being little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you. Drag us into your wars and work us to the bone. Then cast us aside. Just as I found something lucrative. Damn it all. Look, don't know about your life, but clear strolling with something. Tell us what's going on. We'd like to help. What, so it's not just a rumor? Is a prince going around helping people? Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on
Well
this.
then,
We're going to be suspicious, but you can at least tell us what's going on. A craftsman. ESP made armor for soldiers. These days I decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to get the thread I need. Wow, this is the coldest winter we've had for years. You wake up and wonder if anyone's frozen to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior you say you think you are, then can you go get the materials in my place? I can make you a reward. How about some custom armor? Sure.
Thanks.
Thanks. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy in a place called Malva.
let's give it a shot.
Okay,
That's a choice I can get behind.
so I feel like we have been to Malva. Not too sure, but at least we know we can get to one of the Gauntlet Runners.
Ooh.
Yeah, fight one person. Love
Let's
this.
help them out. Trouble.
Now what am I to do? You. Damn it all.
Alright, do a quick look around. We're going to try and find every quest we can. And then we can plot a course for how we're going to tackle each and every one.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it. Ridiculous.
Why, you
Out of
little-
options. The only way out of this is to slay Louise myself. If I decide, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Can't make you plan to find one by yourself. But on a ferry, you must be the self-proclaimed prince. Don't ever stop me. Too late to turn back. If Louise becomes king, this country will turn to a living hell. One of my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be killed.
Yes, but
Get that. And we don't want it either. Getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Louise, so hold your position.
Well, now, what are we on about?
What proof do you have that you can accomplish this? Your performance of the tournament was so impressive, but it's hardly enough. The mind is set. You have no like trying to stop being. However, you can prove yourself by being stronger than the famed Zerkropos at the top of Tower of Insolence. Different story. Even within the army, it's feared of her strength. Defeat it, maybe I can trust you. I'll do it.
well,
Risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about the Zerkropos. North of Outerbury, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zerkropos is the greatest of them all. Adventurers go seeking fame or treasure. Either never return, or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and a tail between their legs. Want to know the specifics? You should talk to your
I
informant.
thank you in advance.
Beat it, bring me the Bramblethorn baton.
let's give it a shot. Well then,
Well, that'll help us get money, so that way we can, you know,
Dear me.
get the gear we need to continue. Nothing down here. I know the map doesn't show anything, but I just want to make sure that there's no one, like none of the other candidates being grumpy. Hey,
Dear me.
A fine thing indeed.
Yes, yes. Just can't believe it's true.
I mean, once I pick up all the quests I can, I will spend today not
Guess there's nothing.
starting off on one of the journeys. Rather, I want to hang out with Maria once. Once.
Good.
Because she will increase EXP gain after battle. So I will have to grind less to become strong.
You're not serious.
I've no idea.
Check this out. What?
Do I care for a debate?
Hey there.
No. I think so.
I've no idea.
You're not serious.
I was hoping you'd be like, ugh, this guy. I want to kill you too. Alright, Yuba wants to hang out down here. We don't want to hang out.
Leave it at night. Wonder if I could.
Hey,
Did you hear that? Sound like someone in pain. Alright, this
He
guy.
doesn't look like
Listen.
a prince to
Oh,
me.
it hurts. I've heard the rumors about you. I'm in a dire state. You can spare me some medicinal herb or two. That's 7, sure.
You saved me.
Drink at my local when some noticed us or started a row with the patrons. All I said was, "Don't careful, Louise, the maniac with a knife." Things are crazy all over, right? Thanks for saving me, Your Highness. Painted threads and a tail bait.
All very nice.
We gotta came this way to save him.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Dear me.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Alright, this area does have the bounty board. Is there only 2 of the other candidates that want to fight us? I really thought there would be more than that.
Anyone
Alright,
you can handle it.
that
like this one. Hello, Clam! How you doing? How about a great Christmas time? I hope you had a great Christmas time as well. I was saying a bit earlier, my big present I got this year was a mini fridge for my office. So now my drinks can be nice and cold until the warm air gets to them. I gotta figure out with the dial, is it smaller or higher is for like more cold?
I see.
Also, hello, Bigley! How was your Christmas?
I have high hopes for you.
I'll just skip in their entire thing that they were saying in this.
You're... This place. Here's where we are now. It's your call.
How do I unlock that? This one is going to be on the way up here.
This place.
River Power. Oh, I gotta go to a tavern to find out the location.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
That was wonderful. Your son literally got super spoiled. Jealous.
I'm in trouble. No, I'm in just.
Louise fighting style. I know about Louise was time you finally find it. But do the best him. Then again, have no reason got no way to stop you. Not only is he skilled in the sword, he's capable, mage capable of advanced magic and
Keep this to
curses.
yourself.
He can use 4 types: fire, ice, electric, and wind. I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. Over that, His keen eyes can attack his opponent's weaknesses. Allow him even the slightest opening, he'll capitalize on it. One more thing. I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown, monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you want to truly fight him. That doesn't really tell me much. It's just, hey, he's strong. New tablet, new video game, and tickets to Disneyland. Oh, man, he must have been one really good kid this year. Santa spoiled him. Like, I felt a little bit bad. So, like, last week, I wanted to go out shopping because both my parents are a bit difficult to buy for. And so I was asking my mum, I was like, alright, well, we'll go to the shops, I'll grab you something you would like, and we can help find something for my dad as well. My nephews want to come along, and we just went, no, because the kids always run off. You know, if I need to do something important, it's better than having kids run. They apparently asked, while we were gone, how come they couldn't come along? To which my dad, their grandfather, said, it's because Nix is trying to buy you something for Christmas and doesn't want you to see it. Which made me feel bad because usually it kind of takes turns on who's getting the gifts for the kids, because there's so many nieces and nephews in the house, or in the family. It's really difficult to get something for everyone. I'm like, oh, this year was my year off, and they're going to be expecting something from me. Now, thankfully, they didn't remember. So I didn't get to the shops any day since then. My plan was to try and buy some Pokemon pins, like cheap ones. Get them for all the kids. His great-grandmother spoiled him. What did she get him? I'm also going to continue doing this stuff, but I also really want to happen to chat, just so that there isn't... I really gotta fix... It's not having while my hand is up, but put my hand back down, you can see the spike appear. Go what? Spike goes up. I know exactly what's causing it, but I just gotta, you know, over on the program and fix it. North of Atterbury lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed, huh? Doesn't sound pleasant. Have you heard this one before? It is a dangerous location, but all who enter are doomed to never return. To say most people try and stay away from it. It has become a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is a Cyclops Zeocropus. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. And from what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing. So if it's got one of its cronies with it, you'd best take them and Zeocropus down together. Somewhat obviously, you should focus your attacks on the huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be an easy enemy to defeat. Best to be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well, then you can't exactly afford to lose here, now can you? You find it here. The shining area is quite the ruinous state, so you have to fly to get there.
Ooh.
Okay, so that's the spot. So I'd prefer to go right, before anywhere else, and then I would go there. Because if I go right, I get the gloves that's going to help me against monsters. I like this doing in a forest here. Dare to fly there. This is what it's going to be like the third tower.
A village.
Because yeah, we have a tower over here. I cannot see where the other one is. Because with the 4-second tower, we have The Tower of Insolence. There was another tower that we went into. So I remember climbing it and being like, oh, down here. The Spire of Blind Faith. I mean, maybe if there is a New Game Plus or a hard mode, the Tippity Top's going to have an extra challenge. The Ice Beast of Everfrost Forest. Tell me where you're from. Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest? Place that is perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against monsters that have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work against them very well. Monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic, otherwise you'll be in trouble.
Keep this to yourself.
Of course, you'd always counter this tactic with a good sword, or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. One last thing. I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies, perhaps the information is irrelevant. Anyway, go and slay that monster. I'm sure everyone feels safer once you do. Plus, check and healthy hydrate. Oxygen checked. And hydrate him. Ah, yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum.
If I may.
England candidate like you cooks as well. At a shop stuck to the ceiling for Saints Day. The butcher's got monster bone and brocaded koi. At the shop we got mellow milk and Orgo sugar. Those will be rare finds for a traveller, no? Shining Village known for the specialty, outer berry wheat flour. Lastly, if you're growing your own food, there's a shop selling some rare seeds over on Dia Franco Street. Go and have a look. You've got some nerve to be thinking about sourcing ingredients in times like these, but maybe it's not such a big deal. Running for you to beat Louise. And then Village Trading, Outerberry Heights.
If I may.
The only village around here is Malva. It's down south and a lot of Ishkia live there. They sell precious cures and something used for purification. Heavenly water, I think it was. There's also a bath salt called the Hot Spring Report, Lifelong Pals, and Outerberry Wheat Flour. The place specializes in spider thread as well, though I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. Suppose you'd best go find out. I get the feeling that because they said that, like,
Now.
we have this, where the guy goes, I want you to go to Malva and get me some durable spider silk. I get the feeling that they're going to be like, no, we don't have any. Travel further south.
What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright, let's teleport over. We'll hang it with Maria. I think her name was Maria. And get more experience, basically.
Mister.
Mister, you're here. Here's a drawing.
Wow.
Is that really that tall? What are you scared, mister? See, there's a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Have another one. And a bridge? Oh, there are a whole lot of bridges in Outerberry. So dark underneath. Are those bones? So it's really a place like that.
Thank you. Oh.
So, what do you think, mister? If I could show this to them, I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. The boy laying ground over there. Remember him? He might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you.
Okay.
Thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to the boy, the one I gave bread to. The other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. He showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
Give it the EXP buff. That's all I want, child. I see the boy anywhere. Oi, there's the weirdo. Hey, you know that Parapet boy? He was staying around here before. You mean the kid that keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? Need him for something?
Oh,
That was something I want to show him. I know. Do you want to see it too?
this.
Is this picture pretty? It looks like it's out to the capital. Mister, he gave it to me. Journeys to all sorts of places. They were incredible sights. Yeah, who cares?
You know.
They're big out to the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before. Too many monsters and animals to count. They come to visit me and learn something new. So, you want to look at these pictures?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
Trees that's all red. Do a paint on the picture or something. You know, the tree is really red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then. So the thing's too big, ain't it? No, my brother could make that up there. Brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one brother's better than he is. Could climb a tallest tree in Grand Trail without breaking a sweat.
So cool.
Really? That's cool.
You know.
Hey, name's Maria. Okay. Listen, Mom told me that all the people at Honeybee Inn were dodgy. That's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. Feel sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
Okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Aww, they became friends. All thanks to the pictures.
We became friends.
Good job.
Really amazing.
You're great breaking down the barriers.
Mister,
All thanks to you. To show the pictures you gave me and we start talking.
by
No one
the way,
knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. Miss Fabienne's my family now, so we talk about our feelings. Now on, always gonna say what I think. So today, now I have a new friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. Saying that, 'cause I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Check.
He gave me courage.
Increased post-battle experience. And chef's chops. There he is. Excuse me, are you okay? You hungry? I want to be friends, so I brought these pictures with me and... You're different from me. Thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. Aww. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? Grandma's calling him dirty. He's only dirty because he doesn't have a bath. Only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. Only picks the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him. They didn't even try to find out. Let's check on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand him better now. Thought I was lame too, but I learned I wasn't. I'm gonna go talk to him, so I won't give up.
Okay.
Find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can help together.
Bye-bye.
Aww. But more experience from battles! That's all I care about! Woo! Eurus wants to hang out.
What now?
And so does Juno. Katharina! The location of unseen unexplored areas of a dungeon. You can reduce the mag cost of studying it. Reduce price at each city's general store. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. But I'm so close to the end. What good is that? But I do want to get martial artist. Because yeah, Stroll, we do need Neurospin max rank for him to get the sniper. At the same time, Hulkenberg, I do want her to become the ninja, which means fully leveling up assassin and getting sniper, which also means getting gunner. Which needs 3 more levels to get the counter ability, which is all I really want from this. Hayasame is currently leveling up Swordmaster, but that's because we don't have the final pugilist. Juna, I was trying to make her summoner. I guess that's still how we're going with this. Yufa, we made her dancer. And then we now have Basilio, who started off as the Berserker. Honestly, it would be fun to continue being Berserker. But we're gonna make him, you know, a Noct. Because, you know, I feel like he would prefer to protect. An ad break is about to start, by the way. If you get an ad, there's an opportunity to get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, all the good stuff. I will not continue playing the game while an ad break is happening. I am going to just go through the archetype things. I'll go through the menus. Stuff that you may not be missing too much. If you don't get an ad, feel free to chat. Okay. Let me know what you're up to, all that stuff. By 10%, that's pretty interesting. Decrease attacking defense for enemies for 3 turns. You're missing menuing unfollow. No, Clam Pope! No! I'm kind of just trying to figure out how I want to set up the characters. After all, the main character for us is, well, mage. Just the mage. Yeah, we've gone through 2 of the magic seekers onto the next one. Pulled over the healer onto the middle one. Did mage. Got on to the next one. Good to make him a summoner. So we do have new summons. You didn't get an ad? That is good. That is because you are subbed. You would have gone a gift sub over Christmas. Or you subbed yourself. But I know that when playing Final Fantasy 14, we got a few gift subs come through. 3 were from me. Because if someone gifts 3 subs during a Final Fantasy 14 stream, they got a free mount, basically. That's a current Twitch promotion. Alright, so Stroll is a magic knight, so we can eventually get Gunner. But he doesn't deal a lot of damage. Stroll is kind of like an all-rounder. as much... Oh, hiccuped. As much as I love his character, I don't think I'll be bringing him into battles. Hulkenberg is another all-rounder. She's more endurance, like more defensive. But I really liked her as the assassin. Hayasme, extremely good as a pugilist. He was dealing a lot of damage. Like, his strength isn't high. He's an agility build, which I guess is meant to be just for stealing whatnot, but he was dealing a lot of damage. Juna, definitely more magically inclined. Has been useful, not as good as me being the pure magic build. Yufa, again, more magic. She has a bit more strength. But I think Basilio, even as there's like, he's a major damage dealer. If we were to look at this, like, he guards against, oh, this guards against 3 elements, but it's weak to both light and dark. We did get information that says Louise uses the 4 main elements. Kill isn't weak to the main elements, but it is weak to being punched. Gunner isn't weak to them, but it's weak to slash. Interesting. Our ad break is over. Also, hello Darius Stone, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Have I played games like this before? I have. So on stream I have played Personas 3, 4, and 5, as well as the other sequels for 5. Oh, I also played Shin Megami Tensei 3. But I'm more or less trying to wrap my head around building a functioning team without sticking to their starting roles. Is there always a time limit, a massive grind? This is your first game like this, you struggle with the aspect. For the Persona games, there is a time limit. So, you know, this seems to span across 5 months. Whereas Persona usually starts on the 4th month of the year, so April, and the story will continue until New Year's. So you'll get 8 months of game time. There are a few skips that go ahead, where, you know, everything is time-based. But I think the grinding in Persona is more manageable, if that makes sense. Really enjoyable, but you had to farm for ages because you didn't know you get to level multiple archetypes, etc. That's the bit that I'm struggling. I'm getting close to the end. I don't know how close I am. Or spoilers. But yeah, I'm currently sitting here going, like, Stroll, I need to hang out with Neurus 4 more times, and Magic Knight needs to go up 7 more levels. Hulkenberg, I want her to become a ninja, but that requires getting Sniper, which means fully leveling up Gunner and getting Seeker up 10 levels. Ayasme, I just want to be a pugilist. That's going to be easier. But Juna, I wanted to try and make her the summoner, which is honestly going to be both easy and hard. I've used up a lot of my experience fruits. So I think in terms of grinding, I think this game is worse than Persona. Riley and I spent 5 hours in the Tower Blind Faith just killing mobs because they don't tell you all these guys need level 10s and ground. Interesting. I didn't know about that either. But yeah, it's like with Persona, like Persona 3, you visit Tartarus. In the original Persona 3, there was a stamina system which made it difficult. In the remake, there's no stamina. You can go as long as you want. And you know, combat becomes easier with time. You get abilities that will insta-kill the enemies, similar to in this. Insta-kill some of the enemies in the overworld. But you know, you go between different floors, it's a lot easier because you just go, oh, I need to go between levels 60 to 70. Well, I'll just go and kill every enemy I find. And you can do that as much as you want. Same with Persona 5, you have mementos, do the exact same thing there. You can get EXP buffs and whatnot. Persona 4, you had to return to the TV world, as they called it. Which, that was a bit more difficult, that felt a little bit more grindy, in a sense. Like, the games all have a sense of the grind, but I think this game having all these archetypes is a lot more difficult. You enjoyed it, except for this aspect. You came in blind on purpose and then being told about real archetypes, so there's basically no time to prep them. I don't know anything about the royal archetypes. So I'll also just say, no more spoilers, please. I know it's not like a major spoiler, but just so that I can remain blind to how things are going. All good. No need to apologize. I do understand when you are curious about things, you kind of want to clarify back and forth. Like play Persona 5 is as bad as the grind, you'll skip it. Persona 5's grind isn't that bad. Or isn't as bad as this. It is a lot better. Because, yeah, with this you have all the archetypes where it's like, oh, do you want the main character? Like, so I'm doing a mage build. So, yeah, my magic is pretty high. I'm only really leveling up magic. But I want to level up Seeker, I'm leveling up Healer, leveling up Mage, level up Trickster. You know, you have your hand in all these different pots easily trying to level them all up. And all the other characters have the exact same thing. In Persona, your main character, like everyone levels up normally, and they will only have one persona. So as an example, Juna here would never step away from Masked Dancer. You know, Yufa would never stop being a summoner. Basilio would never stop being a berserker. That is their role, and they will stick with it. Whereas you, as the main character, you can have multiple personas, but the game encourages you to swap and fuse them into more powerful ones over time. So you'd be like, oh, I've got like a level, I'd say level 30 persona on me, and it's really good. I've had it for a while, and I got this level 41. But if I fuse them, I can get a level 45 persona. Yeah, so it encourages you to get stronger through fusion rather than figuring all this out. I will say this is better or worse. The Persona is a bit better in how they handle it. Because, yeah, it is... like, the only real strategizing I ever really had to do in Persona was trying to figure out how to break the game. Like, for Persona 5, I had one persona. I did so much research for this so that I could have one that would either absorb or reflect every single element. So that way, every single fight, my main character can just stand there and the enemies will basically kill themselves. Whereas I don't think that is a thing you can do in this. It's definitely changed to be less broken. Get Persona then on stream. It's a great game. Just doesn't really prepare you if you never played something like this before. It does get that way. Also, hello Sunny! You're back on Windows. Woo! Glad to hear it. Hope you had a great Christmas as well. I kind of want to hang out with Basilio once. And then maybe, if I could see how it would look, I would make Heismay Berserker. But yeah, so I'm definitely gonna make, like, Basilio is definitely gonna be a main part of the team. He's going to be a knight. So me, Basilio, Heismay. Oh, now I need to make a decision. I did just get her to become the dancer. I do prefer having a summoner, but I don't want someone to have this, like, their starting job class. But at the same time, I want Hulkenberg as ninja. This is hard, having multiple characters I like with different classes. Well, we'll do Katharina. Nicholas really knew it. Of course he would come. Why wouldn't Santa come?
Hi there.
Oh, still alive and kicking, I see. So used to seeing you up on deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? You could say the same for myself. It's like my mind, actually. What is it?
From my heart.
Thanks.
Thank you.
To tell you the truth. Oh, I forgot to check for ingredients again. They're like a debuff character, base your entire party on Baldur's Gate 3 to interesting way to do it. Like, I really want to use Faker. Well, I kind of got Faker leveled up so that way I could get the ability to debuff an enemy's attack and defense by 2 stages and put it on the main character. Oh, I also got a pause to check in a Healthy Hydra Giant Walker.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Thanks so much for the follow, Darius Stone. By the way, I also should mention this. I normally don't wear the party hat. Normally I have a helmet. I have a channel point redeem in which you can change my helmet between different styles. And another redeem that lets you change my colors. I really need to add new colors. I also do the hydrate. Hydrating. Clampop says, when you think of a character having multiple classes, Vermintide and Darktide do it fairly well, having the same character do different things. That is, like, those are games I definitely need to try out. I do like games that have multiple classes, like where you can multi-class. I actually just subscribed to Final Fantasy XI. I was talking to an old friend about it, and they asked me, like, oh, what's your class gonna be? And what are you gonna do for a subclass? I'm like, alright, well, I don't know which way I'm gonna have it, like which one will be first, which one will be second. But I'm doing Red Mage with Blue Mage. Because that's always my go-to. You beat Knack overnight, took you 22 hours to beat all the bosses. Don't you? You did a 22-hour marathon of the game, Sonny. That is incredible. I hope you enjoyed it. I suppose I was dropping out of the race for the crown. No understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild. Hunting down the rich and taking money, I heard. Kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, putting them for ransom. Not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manahos just spurring it all on. Always been a clever one. Wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. Why do you think that?
As for me,
Why to plant all the rotten ideas in their heads? No, just treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. Trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old parapet man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone stole that money. Not me. The dagger. All I needed to run away from the village. Following the Parapus code. Defend yourself. Even if you're alone. Hunted animals in the mountains to survive. My dagger broke. So I started using my fists. Found hunting came natural after that. But it hurt a lot. Some of those wounds should have killed me. I tell ya, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used.
but
Came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank the old man, but I couldn't. Why not?
Why?
He was dead. Side of the road. Like he got dumped there. Then he left to find work. Job was to be a test subject. He was good, for what a parapet in anyway. Was told he'd done it several times already. The reason he won the money though was to give it away, so I was told. So it's just who he was.
damn it.
Well, that's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. All of them, to be honest. Still can.
Listen,
Maybe, but... Right, the novel had a section on this topic. Oh, the novel. Blue Mage is really specific in that, though, is you can only do some content with that. So apparently Blue Mage is an interesting all-rounder character, depending how you want to build it. Apparently, it can be really strong if you use the right build, or it could be really weak. Like, it's all dependent on what skills you want. It can be a healer if you have, if you focus on healing skills from monsters. You could be a tank, you can be a DPS, like, it's all up to you. But if you try to do a bit of everything, it's going to fail. At the same time, Red Mage is apparently slow at the start, being weaker than most other classes, because you can't do as much sword damage as a warrior, you can't do as much magic damage as a black mage, you can't heal as good as a white mage. But as around level 40, you get a skill which allows you to start you start to heal MP incredibly quickly. And the great part about that is you no longer have to manage a resource. Blue Mage has skills that swap between using MP and TP. So you have more of a range to use your skills with. Apparently, like, I don't know the term, an old term where people say Zerg, but apparently you, like, basically to what I can tell you, you can just melt enemies really quickly with Blue Mage. So I'm hoping if I can combine them, I can become, like, really strong. Voice Mode is about to be a year old next week. I thought Voice Mode was much older than that. I tried to get Voice Mode when I started out, but every time I tried to buy it, it wouldn't work. I know what it does, but you can't actually play content, you can only do specific raids. The memory with... The memory with... that was with 14. To my knowledge. Final Fantasy 14, like, you can only do certain content with that, but... To what I was reading up, Blue Mage is quite usable in 11. But, I guess I'll see when I try it out myself. That said, my friend gave me a too many Final Fantasy games strong number. So with 14, it's kind of similar where you can be a bit of everything with Blue Mage, but you have to do dungeons. Like, you can't queue normally in dungeons. But that said, they have an achievement guide. Like, it's not proper achievements, it's more like a little notebook where it's like, what dungeons have you done as a party of just blue mages? And if you can clear enough of them or hard enough content, you can get special mounts. I really want to find a blue mage group of 14. You reinstalled your games on Windows? I'm glad to hear that, Sonny. Now you can play all the cool ones. Let's continue reading this book.
Huh?
Know your letters. Oh, it is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. Like the sound of that. It's kind of the world I want to live in. I wish she could have been a party member. She has a cool style. Gotta put in the work. Hey, gonna need you to help me out once more. You don't need to
It'll
ask.
be fine.
You serious?
Yeah, fancy magic include mind reading. I want to stop Menahot. You go with me? Thanks. Gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along.
I expected no less of you.
Apparently they hang out at the outskirts of Outerbury. Keeping their particular secret from me, though. Look into it and get back to you. Stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on.
I just want to
The
get
age of
Merchant to
the
max
new
rank.
king
That's been my
draws
goal since the very beginning, and I cannot seem to get it. Project Fortnite and Forecast for Alien Windows. I mean, they're on mobile.
Come to think of it,
What can I do?
No. Yuva is upset about something.
Now what am I to do?
Thinking about myself, you know? Not just doing it all, this thinking. My thoughts in order. Just skip town. Whole thing from my mind.
Now what am I
Should lend him an ear on my travels.
Alright then. Where to? Let's head there right away.
To the runner! Really like the merchant class. I like it because it's so much better to get money. Please give me the mushrooms.
Oh,
Gosh darn it. So, Darius, I only just found out last stream, you can go to this pantry and that's how you get the gauntlet shrooms. Had no clue before that.
Everyone is here.
Now you gauntlet runners capable of flight. Distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. And if the dungeon is in an open area, you cannot fly to it. The dungeon or gauntlet runner won't be able to land.
Now then.
Should be enchanting.
Well, I feel like I need to go up here. We'll be able to fight Rudolph, and we'll also get this thing.
here's where we are now.
And it's here in this forest, right? Between the name and the region, this place is freezing written all over it. Hearing the army lost sight of it bothers me. Are the fairly fleet of foot, or
Onward then.
it'll all be clear once we're there. It appears we can fly there from here.
Yeah, but
Careful, we'll be arriving in some unpleasant
it's your
weather.
call.
Wait, unpleasant weather, let's think it over. Wait. Before we do anything,
alright then. Alright then.
no. Yes,
Let's go.
they have a forecast person.
Damn it all.
You know, for ages you could press the follow button and see whose bond you could raise. Like, they don't really make some things clear. Here's some money. Tell me the weather.
Let's see. And right there.
Tomorrow it goes fine.
face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
My honor do.
All right then.
Alright, so we do one more hangout day,
What now?
and then we do that. So we have Yufa. We have Yufa.
What?
Any space stay out late during the holidays? I'd expect you to. If you don't have any or anything to do the next day, I say why not?
What should we do?
Have a big battle's coming soon. Don't have any regrets. Didn't mean to bother you. Just really concerned about Obi and the others. Mind if we go checking on them?
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. May believe in different gods than I do. I think I can get them to listen to me. I have no idea you can make use summons from Mars.
Let us pause.
Like, that was definitely something that I wasn't really aware of immediately. I thought, oh, you have two summons with one summon with the other. That isn't much. Talked to Mori about getting the new dancer mask. I'm like, oh, he can get summoner ones?
Oh,
Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness.
truly.
Pardon?
You.
Your players are fools. Be on earth is you're doing.
Oi!
Where'd you take the Sancto Hyperic and the sick ones? They're gone.
What?
That can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
Heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sancto Hyperic was in a righteous rage. Misunderstood. Just want to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? Just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Obi. Do you people have no hearts? They call you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork, for certain.
No, we mustn't.
Wait,
yield.
please, I just want to talk with you all. Let's retreat. But, oh. I like her poncho. You alright? What about you?
That's true, but
Thank you very much.
You were asking. I can't believe they treated us as badly as they did. If anything happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on all of them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. I did truly fear the looks in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared. It was altogether different. They started crowding me, to the distortion magla around them. I seemed to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then.
What can I do to help when they see me as some sort of enemy? Let's snap him out of it.
listen.
I seem so unshakably optimistic. Your conviction. How are you the way you are? Ah, it's main character syndrome, you know? Nothing ever gets us down. I don't feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. Worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. Caution is good, though.
Oh no.
Wow.
Well, if you say it, I'm inclined to believe it's true. Very strange life has become. Eventually I accepted this is simply my fate to never change. Destiny was to be born a priestess and die as
But
one.
then.
Now, I starting to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it's by chance that I met Obi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to him. My feeling can be altered so dramatically. My destiny may be one of change and transformation as well.
I do believe.
Now, I want to transform into a source of strength for Obi and Hyperic. I'll give you a hand.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. Yes, speaking of our search,
The old
Not today.
cowardly
We'll do it
man
another
is
day.
No more.
sure we could find clues at the church. I'll get closer right now.
Must.
Nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. Don't mind a game that holds your hand, but it would be nice if they gave you a clue at least. That is true. Like, there are many things where I think, was this touched on and I just didn't pay attention? Seems you got the oldest Windows called HP. I also got a HP computer. Elon Musk gave away Twitter Premium for free. He did? That doesn't sound like him.
All right then.
I always think that he would price gouge us. Especially since, you know, they're going, hey, look, you can try any of these features for free for 7 days, then you gotta pay. As much as I would like to level up Juno, yours. Pressure was lightning of a barren field under a clear sky. Aw, poor Eurus. Wait, before I talk to him, I know it said you can only check the pantry once per day, but what if it's once per time period? Nope.
Quite.
Found another relic for you. Here you go.
Well.
Gads, what is this?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Baby talking the relics. Never cease to amaze. No matter how much I study them, these relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. See, could harness a colossal heat generated at that point. I hear it! By my sainted aunt, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, hero.
Thank you.
And we got fruit for it. Oh, strike me down. There really are all kind of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration, even when I'm at a low point. Something on your mind?
Well.
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me, so start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That.
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man? Set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it. Spectacularly. Once I had healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. Chose to adopt another flight plan. First of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become.
You're right.
Now you've been burned. Instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that is safe and secure, at least risky. You won't betray you.
Yeah.
I suppose so. But when I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you're stuck at this relic hunt so far, right?
Yes.
Exactly, you're a trusty engineer. Don't know what we'd do without you. Much to show, can't let old age sell your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come
Well,
on.
glad to hear you're feeling better, right? Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
Grateful for the encouragement. Feel like I know what it means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more.
I'll do
No,
it.
perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. Make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Yeah!
Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth.
Truth be told, the relics is really starting to come together. Thanks to you, I get the strangest sense the gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something to the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though, that hinges on you all finding the relics. But with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Pretty sure I already have a new one. Alrighty. Now that I'm feeling or fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Doing the different, like trying to do voices really does dry out your
The
throat.
new king draws nearer.
That water is nearly empty. I'll have my other drink. I worked at quite the chill of the air today. Every morning in the mountain city this frigid. It is actually quite balmy by this area's standards. You know, we're not far from where I was born. Crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
Blimey, I know yours is quite quick, even in the snow. I always had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it. Such a compliment would bring nearest to tears. We only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time.
Let's go. Mister.
It's that. Sorry, child,
All right then. Where to?
but today is the day.
Go. What now?
I'm gonna do a little bit of save scumming here. If I don't get the gauntlet mushrooms, I'm gonna try and reload and see if it gives me a different item. And if so, I'm gonna try and reload a lot to get the gauntlet shrooms.
This is...
That is not what I wanted. Alright, experimentation time.
What now?
Load. It loads pretty quick.
What's this?
Okay, it is different items. We can save scum this and, well,
Now.
get the items I have been trying to get this entire playthrough. There's apparently 11 different items that you can get.
What's this?
And annoyingly,
What now?
we don't seem to be getting the gauntlet shrooms.
Oh,
Wait,
what now?
what if this is like Pokemon? So in Pokemon with, I can't remember if it was Gen 3 or Gen 4. Apparently the chances of finding, or chances for anything that's meant to be random, is based
now?
off of a number generator that also gets based around your trainer ID. Meaning if you do everything at the exact same time, you will get the exact same result. Got some gauntlet shrooms this time. Meaning if I hit reload and button mashed X, and I got rock beans and gauntlet shrooms, that would be that it's using the same style number generator. I'm not going to test this theory because I want to keep the gauntlet shrooms.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Alright, so our plan was to go here first.
Onward then.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
We should see a site, or may see a site, I'm not too sure. we'll have to fight someone. We can probably hang out with Basilio. We can cook.
What to pick?
Hayasme wants to discuss something with me. Right there.
All right then.
That will be Basilio downstairs.
What now?
So once more with Hayasme, and we would get more ambush damage. And he'll get a new heroic embodiment. We'll be fine on him for now, because I do want to get Basilio. At the same time, we can finally make a holistic whitefish platter, because we finally got some gauntlet shrooms. We do need some elderberry wheat flour, which we'll get when we go south, which will be after today. We can go buy some items. Sweeter Than Poison also uses it. This will fully restore HP for all allies. The other one restores 200 MP and kills poison for one ally. Full HP heal versus healing MP. This is actually a bit tough. Vocalizing it out loud. So, the main character being a mage, we do need more MP healing items. We have been a bit slack when it comes to it. Not really that good. At the same time, fully healing health. We're gonna get both either way. Alright, we'll start with this one. Go from the top, make our way down.
Let's check.
Stroll's final dish.
Hey,
Tell me, do you like fish dishes? Oh, it's a different actual food item this time. Some people are repulsed by the smell of fish, but I say if you cook it well, that shouldn't be an issue.
well,
And again, still the type who enjoys just about anything.
is this right?
You have to ensure the heat is distributed evenly in its center. But if you take too much time with it, once they'll be burnt to a crisp. Nicely done. Almost there. I just look at the sea. Really adds to the appeal.
Speaking of,
Picked up some herbs from the market the other day. Used to harvest them a lot in my hometown because they smell great. Don't worry, guarantee you'll like the taste. Easy, made a refreshing mouth-watering dish. Holistic whitefish platter. Look how it glistens. Not half bad, I'd say. Yeah!
yo,
Hey, what are you up to? So he's waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Right, so I want to ask you. Thinking about what I can do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical life. Suppose now we're a fish. You gotta taste any good. What are you getting
my
at?
bad.
Sorry. Truth is, when I went to Virgo Island, started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save my life. If I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? Thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it? Oh,
You.
really? You got a proper heart to go, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds.
It's actually voice acted.
It's about Dell, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Dell protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
I think
Overthinking.
you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think? Ugh.
I thought I chose something wrong by Basileo's doing sit-ups like a man possessed. Watch Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Your goals.
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too. For all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
Counting on
I'm
you.
counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
That's not a handshake. We handshake, not fist bump.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I was hoping this screen would have been the fist bump as well.
It's been a good day. I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
He looked away like he winced. Ugh. Pain. I've just seen Basilio rush up, headed back as well. He's hiding something.
Hey, did you see outside?
Also, how's he hydrate?
Solstice
Hydrating.
blossom unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Everyone, have a look at this. It possesses such a deep red contour. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. Snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, it's usually a result of temperature. Possibly these particular autumn leaves retain the pigment throughout the year. No clue.
Wow!
There are things that even are unknown to you. The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me. But from what I've heard, this was all the work of one of the hero kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. And it's said that he cast some magic upon this mountain. Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I used to learn there is such a story about this place.
All right.
Her wisdom hardly changed.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone must think you war deeply. Huh? What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you're not allowed me to accompany you, of the island, I would never have seen something like this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. Had a fair bit of fun during this place as well.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost
We
forest.
didn't get to fight the other Gauntlet Runner. I'm guessing because it's on the ground.
Just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably.
Interesting.
The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The Gauntlet Runner
really want to fight him, though.
Frost to stop at the forest's entrance.
I wonder whatever the gloves
Icy
were.
wind, ever present.
That Santa Christmas week cancelled? Exactly. We need Santa.
Isn't that?
Onto the stories have bounties lurking somewhere within the woods. The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. Seem to have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of,
According to what we've heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared when it said some of the Valmos had been killed. Aye, so let's hunt down some Valmos then. We must tread with caution in this place. We may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Louise, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to be stymied by something like this. Stymied? Stymied? Just a second, I sense something. It's feeling. It's something there.
So hey,
So I sense one of the relics Nearest was looking for. Alright, so we need to change our team up. Well, first, he needs Warrior, Brawler, and Knight. I'm just looking at Heisman in the corner. He's got a little tiny axe. I can look at you like, oh yeah, axe, axe, axe behind the back, axe, 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 teeny tiny little one-handed axe. It's just you bonk, you bonk you over the head with it. Right. As much as I want Heisman to become a brawler, the final one seems like that seems to be good. Heavy physical pierce damage and lowers their defense. Whereas at the moment we have medium one. Unyielding Blood would be good. Battle Master, that's actually a pretty good passive. But what if Heisman was the Berserker? He went from having little tiny fist things to having a teeny tiny axe.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
Unhealthy. Hydrate.
I'm counting on you.
Hydrated. I pressed it twice by accident. Had 2 sips because of that.
Oh.
Alright, he just gave us 5 Heroes Fruit.
I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key. My power
7.
swells forth. I have retained my edge.
Now the only downside is because it's level 1, he's only gonna have a single
Fascinating. This right. All right.
skill got 12,000 mag. Hopefully we can start getting a lot more mag. So we'd have to level up Basilio every chance we get now. Berserker's Soul, no opposition to sacrificing all I have in the name of strength. How shall I use contemplatively?
My power swells forth.
Now, out of everything, it's gonna be steel. Hulkenberg needed... got 3 more levels.
A new means of protection.
Now, Hulkenberg's going to swap back to being an assassin. So not the assassin. Unless it was the max rank. Well, an ad's actually about to start. So if you get an ad, takes the opportunity to get some food, water, bathroom break, stretch, all the good stuff. I won't be playing the game, I'm just going to be going through these menus again. I'm trying to find one of the things, it was something like stealing mag from an enemy. But HP, MP. I don't see anything in them. Explain the mailman what to post a mail hat. I remember he had the wanted poster. Wasn't it of himself? I'm guessing it's showing on his always online stream right now. Is it part of Faker? I think he had it because some of the things he did in New Vegas were seen as evil or something. And because, you know, the courier was... Well, courier in New Vegas can be seen as evil. There could have been a wanted poster for him before the start because Benny was after him. And because Mailman is based off of the courier. And then just realized how Hulkenberg's Faker look. That is amazing. I love it. Oh, that's the one. Debt collection, level 20 merchant. $100 MP. I think it was just, you know, trying to read it. Like, it was just things he did in New Vegas again, ended up giving himself a wanted poster. Enemy is going to be having fire, like a fire weakness. Well, I know Basilio doesn't have...
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Basilio, you're getting
Counting.
Of course.
Commander.
I'll do it.
I just realized that they actually have unique
I'm getting
lines whenever you get them a new archetype. Alright, items. Basilio, you need to level Commander to level
I
5.
learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger.
Now Basilio, over on this, skill inheritance. Fiery Strike. And you can't afford... I mean, you can afford this. Increase critical rate for one ally for 3 turns. Alright, welcome back on the ads, everyone. So our team going into this area is going to be me, Hulkenberg, Heisman, and Basilio. 3 warriors, 1 mage. Actually, speaking of me being a mage, I do have heavy HP recovery for 1. I'll get the weak HP recovery. And save before we enter.
Okay then. Let's go.
What's foggy? Ooh, spooky.
Right.
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities. You've seen our fair share of battle, that's all. Well then, I'm doubly already aware, but in a snowy locale like this, there's lots of frost monsters. Strong fire magic will be most useful. But even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctiluca. They can't be defeated in the same way of other monsters around here. Wait, one last check. Hulkenberg. Alright, you got Fiery Strike. Heisman, you only have Steel, that is fine.
There they are.
Spotted.
Let's give them a fight.
There's no time for prayers. On me, we go together.
Extreme physical strike damage to 1 enemy. Heavy physical strike damage to all enemies. Alright, we're gonna try it out.
Let's do this.
We cannot relax yet.
I'm ready whenever.
I wasn't expecting them to just lock arms and charge. Alright, because he has Dracadios. It's shining blue from the magic.
Observe the enemy.
Was a sight to behold.
They yet cling to life.
You have 25,000 points in mails, always online stream. I feel like I should have had it open and just not turned my PC off. So that way I could, you know, farm stuff on his channel as well.
Nice. I feel stronger
Training's
already.
paid off.
Adventurous Curiosity, increase critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. Ooh!
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Got a bug?
It's useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Now is the time to focus.
Well done, Cassie.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Berserker! Smash!
Oh, all right! Nah. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Taste the flame! It comes!
Assassinate.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight with. I won't hold back. Wind. Still here?
It's time I stopped resisting the frenzy of battle fever, if I may.
I'm ready. All yours.
It's stunned. It won't attack.
Assassin! Depths of darkness!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Definitely worth it.
I've done it!
Oh, that was such a serotonin boost from hearing all those rank ups. Chef kiss.
Right. I could get used to this.
Steady effort is key.
It seems I've grown!
It's got Art of the Dance, increased successful rate of skills that inflicts status ailments.
Our foes hold the area still.
Time for some close.
Nice moves,
There's no time for prayers. Now we strike.
Link arms with me.
Do this!
This is it! Commendable bearing.
Who should I beat down first? You better be ready.
Snowworm.
Right in their weak spot.
I for all!
Beat him down, Facilio!
Drown!
Two remaining! Hulkenberg's got
Come
his
forth,
hit.
royal soul.
Go for the Snowworm again.
The captain took one down!
Let us clean up this berserker.
Slam Strike. You're saving up to nuke Mail. That is...
Woo, not too shabby.
I would
Let's
expect
keep this up,
nothing
everyone.
less. Because...
Commendable
Well, it's like every
technique,
time he's
everyone.
been nuked in the past, he's had to change his just chatting screen.
Applause, please. I've learned a new skill.
Which, you know, is a pretty good commitment to the bit.
Yes.
Right there. Forward. Come on.
Though I wonder if he'll still do it now that he's got
Now get ready.
new fancy room.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Berserker. I'll
Steel.
take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Gotta stay. Follow my lead.
On your guard.
Jump thrust.
Oh, power of heroes!
Assassinate.
Depths of darkness!
Thanks for work, Hulkenberg.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Void Wave. Way too much MP being used in this battle.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I see the enemy.
All right, let's do this.
No quarter.
Now get ready. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
As a rare item though.
Power of kings. What a blunder.
Up here I
for
go.
that.
Taste the flame.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Facilio.
Drown!
We'll assassinate
Number
that.
Hulkenberg.
Ever the consummate knight.
Void Wave the other one.
Just one
Got
left.
him.
Not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain.
Berserker.
Attempt to steal again.
I'll be taking that.
There we go, we got it.
Hello there.
Who should I beat down first? Oh, awesome souls, do your
Fiery Strike.
virtuous. Assassin!
And another fiery strike.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Concentrating.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Fire!
Clap, 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 clap. That went well.
Finale! Keep your energy up,
Look at
everyone.
me, Substain.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Have you having a good day today? The English voices are weird compared to the Japanese ones. I haven't heard the Japanese voices. Main reason I use English though is because I feel like it's easier when I have to read out the unvoiced dialogue. Because I can try and mimic them. Because I like to read out what they say out loud.
To ever greater heights. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
There they are. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
But this is... I'm being silly with my build in this game. I'm investing every point into magic. A pure mage build.
Right there. Come and get me.
Now!
So you do as well. I feel like it's... I was trying to be funny when I chose it. But I feel like a lot of people are choosing it as their go-to.
Taste the flame!
Right in their weak spot.
Assassin!
Beat them down, Basilio.
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
You think you're
Here's your opening, Captain.
Destruction!
A critical hit.
Here I go.
I feel so bad for that creature.
What a finale! Keep
It's
your
minding
hands
its own
everyone.
business.
That'll do.
It gets just destroyed.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
You double down on focusing on mage and cleric on main character. And with both the archetype and character stats, you got to 99. Ooh.
What now?
So for me, I am using Seeker at the moment. I need to rank up once more with Maria to get cleric. And I've still got 2 more ranks to go with Gallica. So I haven't really worried too much about Wizard. I did go into Faker because I really wanted to see what the final form was. And to get the Vidyartha. Just so I could debuff the opponent. Ability seems good, but the double seems much better. Stroll is leveling Magic Knight at the moment, but his main thing is to become a gunner. Hulkenberg, I did get to like the Paladin and Dark Knight, but I want her to become a ninja. So I don't know why. I don't want them to stay as their basic forms. Heismay was being a pugilist, and we did just find Katharina again, but now I like him being the Berserker, because he has a teeny tiny axe, and that is just hilarious. I never really used Vidyartha, but it's really strong, but it really is. Like, you really don't need to worry about healing as much because of it. Juna, trying to make her the summoner. Yufa, I made her the dancer. I'm not overly using him now. Like, when your main character is a mage, it's so hard to build a secondary mage. And Basilio, I'm making him the knight because he needs 10 levels in mage. But I just thought him wanting to protect people, it seems more knightly. It's a hilarious build. I'm glad. That is my kind of main focus, was to just
There they
be
are.
more silly. I was pressing
They'll
dodge.
need more than this.
No.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Master Dancer and Summoner are pretty good, but they require a lot of work against extra items. Like, I mainly want Summoner on the team. I don't care as much about the Masked Dancer, But the masked dancer being, it can be itself plus someone else. Seems really nice.
He's face me! Perish!
All right. Taste the flame.
Right in their weak spot.
Assassin.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Burn.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Set it up.
Thought I was the mage.
Maybe to come forth, royal soul. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening, Captain.
Berserker! Destruction!
Oh, awesome soul.
Care much more about trying to kill this thing.
Let justice prevail.
I didn't kill it.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Two remaining.
The captain took one down.
And next Tuesday, the final stream in 2024, it will be.
Now accept your fate!
I need to find.
Who should I beat down first?
You disappoint me, Heisman.
Bloody time.
Right in their weak spot.
With blade
Beat
in
him
hand.
down, Basilio. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm. By this power, fire! Stay dark. It's not over
Nice
yet.
going, Captain.
Berserker! Perish!
So I need to find a good game to stream for New Year's.
Captain's frozen. Nice. His attacks are gonna be a
Not
lot
overly
harder.
certain on the what yet,
Oh, power of heroes.
but I'm sure I'll find something.
Reinforcements?
How many are there? Come on, everyone.
Be
Careful
neither
not to
timid
get-
nor berserker! Mustn't settle
Wait,
for
does
the
this have-
easy way.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat
Crystalline
this place up.
armor.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Let justice prevail. Oh, mystic fire.
Hulkenberg got them right
I'll
in their
be the
weak
shield.
spot.
Come here. Taste the flame.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
It's
Basilio.
come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
It's time. Witness
That's
our
your
secret
opening, Captain.
technique.
Stack. Another healthy hydrate.
Let's do this.
Hydrating.
My heart and soul are one.
I stand
Fun
ready.
having for more hits.
With blade in hand. Burn.
It's not the voice you'd expect Vasily to have. He doesn't sound like you would expect him to sound.
Captain's frozen. His attacks
Wait
are gonna
a
be a
sec.
lot weaker.
Here I go.
Burn.
Right in their weak spot.
Let's
Beat
go.
him down,
He is very
Basilio.
British.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I'll use what I
That's your
must.
opening, Captain.
Destruction!
Slam him.
Last one!
They got no chance against Lightning.
I'm just burning through my MP.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Taste the flame.
It's come forth, royal soul. Fire!
What a finale!
You see, I couldn't stream because I did stream on Christmas. I played some Final Fantasy 14
Next.
because they had the Christmas event, and I thought, you know, perfect for Christmas. Okay, with British just sounds higher pitched than expected. I think that's always kind of the case. The characters will never be the right pitch. And speaking of Final Fantasy 14, there is a character in it, like a Lalafell, who's one of the really short characters. In Japanese, they have an extremely deep voice. Like, picture someone high, like, okay, saying Heisman doesn't really fit because Heisman has a deep voice. But it's someone Heisman's height. They look like a child, And then they just come with, so you think you could get away with this? Like, wow, okay. Wasn't expecting that from you. Someone looks like a toddler, but you know. They're very stingy with MP. Use a lot of the pugil's HP attacks, so you wouldn't be using as much. You get a bunch of people with deep level ability that drains MP. That is a really good ability. Actually surprised I've gone this far without using it.
I'm better and stronger. Come on.
No. Items. I forgot to buy items to heal Frost. But wait. I got a lot of medicine. Yeah. Farmer's Fort is getting the New Year's event, and that's what you need for New Year's. That is true. But always. Well, no, because I had to stream the game in 1080p instead of my usual 4K resolution. I know the stream comes out as 1080p, but I have a 4K monitor, and that's how I usually play everything. But when it's at a smaller resolution, it was so bad. Do I have Patra? I don't think any of my characters do have Patra. But you mentioning that...
No.
Skill inheritance.
All right.
Patra. Thank you, my designated pocket healer. Oh man, this area is going to be a mess to explore.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Well done, guys. To battle. Hidden art.
We'll combine our strengths.
Do it, Hazme. Whenever they link arms, I think they're just going to do like a can-can or something.
We better not run.
Observe the enemy.
Finish them off.
I'm counting on you.
Shatter!
Critical hit.
Who should I? My bot. They're still breathing.
I guess I put Celio voice acted a few voices for the new or few NPCs in Baldur's Gate 3.
What a laugh.
Did he?
Our course is
That is
firm.
quite cool to find out.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Goodbye, funny magic. 70.
To greater heights.
Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy 1 to 3 times. Absorbs MP. May one hit kill.
My power swells forth.
We've done it. What now?
Okay, so Hulkenberg for the next one. They need sniper.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Hulkenberg's mainly with me at the moment because she does have the ability to deal fire damage.
I see.
Oh.
A new means of protection.
Now, Juna is the one I want to become the summoner. She has enough in Seeker now, she needs Faker.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Ashgard, Artillerius Thornburg, Fist Enemy, and Fist Loudstone. They're just some random NPC. The enemy sounds familiar though. I played Baldur's Gate 3 off stream a couple months back.
Let's go.
Yeah. Huh.
I knew I could do it.
Yeah, I played a few months back, and I don't know, I guess it's like just some of the characters' names I just kind of remember. Alright, Hulkenberg, I love you, but you're out. Juna, you're in.
Marvelous.
Ancient Godspank just sitting there. Just sitting there.
There they are. Okay, let's get this all we've got.
Everyone, go.
Unlocked Wild Boar. Extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy, significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns. I so want to see it.
Give it all you've got.
Cannot relax yet.
Oh, that wasn't as cool as I was thinking. I thought there'd be custom animation. Some classes are really nice 1-level dips. The pugilist for the HP attack. It took the gunner for a bit just to have more piercing attacks in the team. Like, I feel like if I was to play this game again, I would have to do that a bit more.
Don't
Of like just
underestimate me.
mixing everything. I started that at the beginning, and then I just... Alright, it's wind that these ones are weak to. She killed herself.
Juna's down. Someone, quick!
You could take him.
Back on our feet.
Vitus power. Scour!
Just too busy looking over at chat. Even fake with ability that adds or removes press turn.
Everyone.
Satisfactory.
That's all of them.
I'm just embarrassed that she died from that. I can't remember which character. It was one of the big fights I did in the game. I used Faker, or had Faker on the main character. Got to the very final turn. I'm like, oh, let's use it. If it's positive, we gain more turns. If it's negative, well, the turn's over anyway. Gave us quite a few additional turns. I really enjoyed it.
I imagine that would be of use.
Right there. Forward! Time for some close call.
Stop staring. Start fighting.
Berserker!
Slam Shadow.
Destruction! Mandible bearing.
Now, usually I do have Heismate use the HP skills. However, because Berserker only has one adaptable skill, I like him to have Steel.
This is just what I need. Burn! To hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down
Don't let
for?
it
You
down.
better be ready. Taste the flame!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Julio.
I know he's going to resist, but it'll kill the other two. It's going to use up so much MP. Recovers MP for each enemy hit. Okay, never mind.
Wind! Last
All
one!
went down in one shot.
Let us
We actually
clean up
got
this
more
mess.
MP now.
Berserker! Too much perhaps. Formidable indeed.
Only one way. Finish them off and we're clear.
Really nice. It's this cost that you can always use it turn 1. Reset the pipe gives you a poor result.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay, that is a fair point.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
To greater heights.
They saw us.
Forward! This battle's ours.
Then you just use reset pipe. Like, there's no shame in it. None at all. If it has the option to do that, then why not?
Now accept your fate. Smash!
I'll show you. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
I'll be the Here I
Let
go!
them down, Yuna.
Hold up. Follow my lead. Nice! Burn!
Good going,
Come forth,
Cecilio.
royal soul. Burn! Just one left.
Nice going, Captain.
Be Berserker! Then again,
I call upon a royal soul. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Went well.
Good. 'Tis done.
Her fake is still only level 1 though.
I've never known such height.
I think we got them all.
Especially when the game does BS move. BS like remove stun from enemies by chance when you attack. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, when you just get like one attack in. You're like, oh, this stun's gone. You're like, why? You already sense our bounty, as well as another presence. Is it a person? Monster with 2 heads. Undoubtedly this is the great ice beast, of which I've heard so much about. Hang on now. Step behind him.
Oi!
Hey you, it's dangerous. Stay away from the monster and get behind us. What monster? Now, this presents the divine sign of the coming age. The testament heralding the epoch, written according to Lord Louis's gospel. And when all is being effaced, within that void, Lord Louis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him.
wait.
Is this soul truly an associate of a Louise?
No.
No, this one's just adherent. Devotion's all one-sided like. Fanaticism is lot among the frontline soldiers pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
What's he doing to the monster? Thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of Igniter, that is. That a legendary beast would be at my command. Why, surely that is divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Louise. Wait, could it be that you're the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Louise? Ha ha ha! Providence blesses us further. Feeling you would beckon Lord Louise this world closer
I'm
yet.
going.
I don't believe words will reach him, so come. Get ready, everyone. All we do to see Lord Louis's world realized. And so do I hereby consign all of you to oblivion. That's your biggest complaint about the game. Like, it is a fair complaint. Like,
They're weak to fire.
it's an annoying thing.
Let's heat this place up.
Weak to fire, absorbs fire, but weak to smash.
Face me! Nothing
I will steal from him,
personal.
though.
I'll be taking that.
Why,
Anti-dagger
hello,
weave.
treasure. Face her. Burn. You hit their weakness.
I'll be the shield.
let up now,
Here I
Yuna.
go! You're out of here!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Let's
down,
go.
Cecilio.
Weak to wind as well.
Wind!
You hit their
Right.
weakness.
Lower its
That's
attack.
your opening,
Power of
Captain.
kings!
I stole from the person first, so I'll steal from this
I'll
now.
take this. Sorry.
New Moon Hairpin. First.
I call upon a royal soul.
you brought this pain on yourself.
Burn!
We shall triumph! Here they come!
I won't hold back! I've got my own tricks.
You seek a fight? You shall have it.
Well, it looks like we're gonna be attacking him instead.
Now we strike.
Let's do this!
Smash!
Your weakness. Nice to show you, eh?
She can't really do anything now.
Maybe not. Nah. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
If I use the item... I shouldn't use the item.
Behold this power. No need to rush this.
I don't even think she has a proper mask equipped. A masked dancer. No one else has strike.
I'll leave this
I'll
to
do
you.
my part.
I'll be the all right.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
No, so
Beat
Let's
us
stay
down,
calm.
Basilio.
that's exactly what my thought was. I think I'm on normal mode.
Let's go. Here.
Increase that critical rate.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
Let us clean up this mess. Berserker! Perish! Let's go!
What's happened?
Strength.
Hot buffs are gone.
Our metal.
Are you prepared? No. Moving to the rear. Magic Knight! Run them through!
Poison shot.
I'm ready. Hold on.
I wasted all my MP.
We could sell this for a high price.
Oh, he only removed buffs from outside, of course.
How about this?
You think yourself Berserker! Destruction!
I feel like the beast is going to be the
Moves, Heisman.
No holding back!
bigger problem for us to face.
We end this now. Damn it all!
All right! Come forth, Royal Soul!
He has a lot of defense.
I've
Go
got
for
my
you.
own tricks.
Damn spell! Face me! Smash!
Hit their weakness.
Ah!
Moves, Heisman.
Better hit! They die hard!
Damn you.
Die hard.
Give
They're
them
still
no
bleeding.
opening.
And how many bosses reset buffs? It is definitely one of the annoying traits.
Soul Hacker! No. Take it!
Brace yourselves.
That scream.
I'm sorry.
Down. Someone help him back up.
Oh. Alright, we got a revival medicine down here. We'll bring him back up.
To use this.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Let me rethink this.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
It's weak to his basic attack. Does he have a fire? No, he has a wind weapon. Of course, it's green.
To the fore! There's no escape!
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Okay,
up, Stroll.
let's do this. Here you go.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
My thanks!
I will fight with Soul Hacker!
Increase that critical hit rate.
Quite a boon.
That helped us out. Helpful as ever.
Oh, power of kings! I need
Oh.
to the vanguard.
Tactics, party. Oh, it doesn't actually tell us all the abilities, I think. Like the inherited ones. I'm pretty sure she had the fire move.
I retreat for
Taking
now.
center stage.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
Now, as dumb as this may seem, Mage Devotion.
Well,
Thanks.
Thanks.
That helped.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
He still can't use his ability.
Time.
Give him
All
50
right.
MP.
It's okay.
I won't hold back!
How
Now I
about this?
debuff.
This is just what I need. Hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Don't let up now, Juna.
Not now. Withdrawing! I call upon royal power within!
Then
Pierce!
poison shot. And it did get poisoned. That's definitely going to help us out now. If you hit triangle, you can see the details on the party menu.
Wind should solve this.
Oh.
Let's blow them away.
Oh, of course. Right. I was just looking at the details on the right. I guess that's the synthesis skills, not... Yeah. I was not... Like, that's the first time I've ever done the party swap.
Come in!
Taste the flame.
Right in their weak spot. Beat them down, Basilio.
Fire!
Hit their weakness. I call upon the royal soul. Hit their weakness.
No holding
Don't let
back!
him down, Juna.
Time to go offensive. Let's do this! Not the right move. There! Take this!
Hit their weak point.
Who's
Keep it
all
up,
right?
Stroll.
Burn!
Soul Hacker! Hold on.
Give yourself 20 MP for the next round.
This is just what I need.
Magic Knight! Moving to the Magic Knight! This better hit!
Recover from poison. It's only poison for like one turn. Critical rate return to normal. We didn't even get a single critical hit in.
Ready? Taste the flame.
Right in their weak spot. Beat them
Let's
down,
go.
Basilio.
Burn!
Hit their weakness. Face your opening, Captain.
Just keep burning it. And we've got another new moon hairpin.
What do you think?
Nice. I feel strong.
I didn't.
Marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
New ability.
I believe he only needs to go up once more with Magic Knight.
New means of protection.
I'll always aim higher.
I can use this.
mastered it. So you gain 2 endurance. Nice! A lot of archetype XP. So before this, I made sure to get Maria up to rank 7. Just so I get more experience after battles. Impossible. This is simple the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Louis's will. See it defeated is. Didn't you sacrifice yourself?
Hey!
Wake up, mate, and have a look around with your own eyes.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, I feel so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. These will break everything apart. That I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things, will come for it all. That truly sits right with you. Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals. Must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone forever, must be another way besides burning all of it down. But we've no other choices left to us. Look at this lad here. Just a scrawny little elder, I admit. I believe he's got more power than Louise, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but
Yeah.
strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even when things have been the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants you to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Louise is trying to make. Truly, a world without tears. Let's wait and
Hang on a
see.
second.
Goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. Place my faith in you, and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others to share my concerns. I will tell them all of you. Take my leave. He's left us. Jimmy's the intended to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Now then, back to the entrance for us too? I know explore more.
No.
Goodness.
I already spent too much time effing about in this freezing place. Let's just finish this up quick. Past me, I was now calling me a genius. So many times I would pop into his chat and be like, here's a solution. And he's like, how? How do you know things? Now that battle did take out more than I was hoping for.
What now?
That said, alright, Stroll, you're back. Hulkenberg, or Yufa, Juna. Was gonna be Hulkenberg, but I don't know too much about what they're doing. Juna is still the faker, that is going well. Yufa has Hama and Murak. Okay, that could have actually helped a little bit in that fight. So they are the masked dancer. I cannot remember what. I think they have like the mage mask on. Yes. Still need level 10 faker. It's going to take forever to level it up. But journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Hey, that treasure.
We're so lucky.
Oh.
The stone possesses the most peculiar shape. Also amidst the faintest glow.
Okay, so
Now that I think about it, this could be one of the relics that Nearest was talking
come
about.
on.
Tell us what it is. Let's go ahead and show it to him.
There they
Who
are.
goes there?
Charging in. Okay, let's give this all we've
Stay
got.
calm, everyone.
There! Take this!
Hit their weak point.
Even
Keep
my
it up, Strigo.
fear
Right, him with
don't
darkness.
fight.
Twilight. Keep it
Remain
up, you
focused.
guys.
I'm capable too.
Only two
This'll
enemies left.
show you.
Stay sharp.
This might be too much.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone. You hit their weakness.
Recover from stun. Oh, and I can't use them. I forgot about that. The weakest of attacks.
No holding back! This better hit! Let's wrap this up!
Every choice of kings, give me strength.
Yuba hit their
It
weakness.
too has now recovered from stun. Let's try it.
Sting. Only one
They will
left.
fight with pride.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Our turn icons stayed the same.
Devastation!
It was such devastation! Super, why?
Is there another way?
I just wanted the bonus 50%.
There's no escape!
How you doing, Suba?
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Right there. Time for some close contact.
Hey,
What now? We have the edge.
Are you prepared? Let's make an end of it. Not the right move.
Beat rush the dog.
Tougher than I thought.
I must stop
Burn the big guy.
Fire!
You doing alright? I'm glad to hear it.
But hit their weakness.
I am doing well as well.
You hit their weakness. Don't let
Come
us
forth,
down.
royal soul. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
A noble. Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
Pierce. Two remaining.
I take my fullest power.
Let it burn. All remains.
We're counting on you.
It's your turn.
It's stunned. I was not gonna risk it.
The next one's yours.
I call upon royal power within. Not done
I
yet.
pray you're ready. Great. Fire!
Did I see your fortune at the very start of the stream? I did. I also wrote it down.
Finish.
It seemed
Great work,
very fitting.
everyone.
I can't remember what it was exactly. Alright,
What now?
Basilio. You need to level up Mage. End time.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm counting on you.
But I had a very funny way to put it, but overall the message was to stay open. I don't mind. So it was something like you should... I was like... Keep your hand open to help, but keep it closed when it comes to only taking. So it's like you should be willing to help people, but not just take things for yourself. Something along those lines. Unfortunately, I can't scroll that far up, like, which gets rid of it.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Mage, not bad. Can blow Louise to tiny pieces. No one's done it. Was standing against me like this. But creepy eyes.
Oh.
I'm getting stronger.
Sounds a little cheap. Look at it staying open in mind and heart. That is the way I see it. Is like you're meant to offer to help other people, rather than, you know, push them away or something. Alright. Cheese a couple levels with this.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Now here's a magic.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Damn, Magic Knight. That's gonna make me even harder to kill. You got it. I'll guide you with all I got.
I can use this.
Right, Stroll's out as well because, yeah, he needed it for Neurus. But once he reaches it, I guess I'll put him back onto being Swordmaster.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward!
This could be our chance.
Sweep them with style.
There's no escape.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
I shall demonstrate to you
Ice
my
doesn't
finest
work.
dance.
We need a different approach.
I got an idea.
Go right ahead.
This might be a good strategy.
Seeker's Gale. You recover MP for every enemy hit. 3 enemies we found earlier would actually start to heal my MP. So 5.
3 left. Just took out
Keep
a
it
whole
up.
group.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
It didn't actually heal as much as I thought it would. Okay, I don't know the properties of how much it healed.
Yeah, the end's in sight.
I shall demonstrate to you my finest dance. You're doing great.
Behold this power.
Just overkill.
Smooth.
Poor last like, oh no, an ad break!
Everyone.
I forgot, an ad break was starting. I know you can't hear me, but if you're in an ad, go get some food, some water, some snacks. Go to the bathroom, stretch, hug your loved ones. And those that'll be with me during the ad break, I will not be playing the game. We're going through menus.
I've learned a new skill.
What now?
Alright, so Stroll, you're going back to being a warrior. So I think those passives may help you out later. The rogue needs to be this, which is solid game number. You hear me? I am glad. Now, I feel hungry. I'm going to take a quick step off screen. You'll hear me. You'll see me. Do I have anything? I'm putting bag of anything. I was given one of Santa stocking. I'm showing it to the camera, even though you can't see it. I was given one of the Santa stockings that's filled with lollies. Like a variety bag, basically. Alright. What delicious treat in this am I going to eat? Because I am. Then I get low once again. Aww, super. Aww. Up for the chat. If I could, I would share some of these lollies with people. If I could, I would open it, because I cannot. A way to open it. You know what? I for some reason have a knife in here. Let me just You don't eat lollies, Sally? I don't really eat them very often, but I feel like this is one of the few exceptions because, you know, they were gifted to me. Tear the entire thing open. Alright, ad ends in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I was just saying I feel hungry and I got a little Santa stocking here with various lollies in it. Let's see, I got a gummy pizza, some popping candy. I'm not a fan of popping candy, just because they usually hurt my gums and whatnot. Sour gummy dips. I can feel a hard thing at the top. Oh, it's like a lollipop and you dip it in sour sherbet. A baby bottle of jelly beans. I don't know why they're in a baby bottle, but you know what? That's fine. A bottle of sherbet. I like sherbet. A big fun dip, by the looks of it, is in there. Some Zappos. Some little sherbet lollies. A sour gummy gecko. Okay, what's this final sparkly thing? The Zappo Sour Power Tube. The bubble gum filled with sour powder. But thankfully I read it's bubble gum, so I won't be eating the bubble gum. I'm gonna have my gecko. I tried to make it a point not to eat while on stream, but I'm hungry. And I'd rather not be like, oh, let's wrap things up so I can go eat. What's cooler than a gummy pizza though? Actual pizza. Well, that's the thing, Suba, is as controversial as this is going to come across, I am not a big fan of pizza. The main reason why is everywhere near me makes it super oily, super greasy, and it makes me feel sick. It does not settle well in my stomach. Now, that's not saying all pizza is like that, but when the majority of the pizza I've eaten is like that, it's hard to say I enjoy the food. Like, I'll still eat it. If people buy pizza, I will have a slice. But yeah, when it comes to like takeout pizza, like Domino's and Pizza Hut and all that, I will usually be like, I'll get something else. Again, that's not to say there isn't good pizza out there, and just the places near me are terrible. I also had a bad experience when I was little. So before I take a bite of this gummy gecko, I'm going to tell a little story. Basically, it was back when I was 9, I think. A long time ago now. So for my birthday, we're getting pizza. And ordered it. Because, you know, you'd call up over the phone and order delivery and whatnot. And they said, oh, yeah, the pizza will be here.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Summerstein Dragon, thanks so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. I really do hope you enjoy your time here. Also, I'll quickly show up this, but I don't think I showed to you while you were here so far. You didn't drop the heart? It's a different thing that drops every time someone follows. I have not customized it at all, and I really should. I've been slack. But one of the things I can do is I can change my helmet. Or I can even change my color set. And that's also done with channel points. Gonna get some rest. It's 8 AM. If you want to follow before leaving. I'll catch you again soon. Well, I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for coming on by. Thank you so much for that follow. I really do appreciate that. It was very nice of you. But sometimes like it drops a pie, sometimes it's a heart, and sometimes I think it's a rubber duck. I'm fun and chill. Aw, I do appreciate that. Really do enjoy the kind words. So, Are you doing a party? I bet not a lot of folks are doing. Avoided. Well, I'm glad I'm doing something a bit more unique. I don't like sticking characters to their initial roles, like with Baldur's Gate 3. Like, Astarion starts off as a thief. My first time playing, I'm like, nah, it's a pugilist. Like, it's a brawler. And then last time I played, because that file kept crashing, last time I played, I made him a paladin. So I thought that was funny. Yeah, we had Shadowheart. I can't remember what... I think I made her a wizard or something initially. My first run. The second run... I can't remember what I made her. I know she ended up having... I think she was a bard. She was a bard. Or a bard with 1 level in being a cleric. And yeah, so I'd kind of go, well, this is what the developers want me to be. I don't want to be what the developers want me to be. I'll make things my own way. But also to the story I was saying, like when I was young, ordered Domino's for my birthday when I was like 9. We had the delivery time for 5:30. 5:30 rocks around. Nothing there. Alright, let's just wait a bit longer. Gets to about 6. My dad calls up Domino's, is like, hey, where's the pizza? Where are you? You know, half an hour late. And they're like, oh, sorry. Oh, something must have happened with the delivery. Don't worry, we'll get you a fresh one. It'll be there within 10 to 20 minutes. 6:30 rolls around. My dad calls up again. Alright, it's been 30 minutes and you said you're going to be here in 20. It has now been an hour since it was meant to originally arrive. Where is it? It's like, oh, we didn't know what's going on. Oh, we'll try and get in contact with the driver. Because yeah, at this time there was no mobile phones. Like, there could have been starter mobile phones, but it wasn't really a commonplace thing. Alright, so we wait a bit longer. 7 o'clock rolls around. My dad calls up, angrier. Look, it has been an hour and a half. Where are you? Oh, no, we're struggling to find where the driver is. And we caught up a couple more times. At 8:30 PM, 3 hours after the delivery time, the pizza is delivered. Apparently, the driver forgot our pizza at the very start. And then heard, like, he walked in when my dad had first called up. And became so scared of delivering the pizza that he forgot about that he just sat in the parking lot in the car. For 3 hours. Well, 2.5 hours actually. But yeah, he just sat there for 2.5 hours in the car, didn't want to move, didn't want to deliver it. Maybe as a meme comes up to know who you are. Better bring up pizza straight. Well, the thing is, Domino's gave us free, like, vouchers for free pizza because of that. They went, yeah, we're real sorry for this happening. I'm like, young me will not forget this. Now I'm gonna finally take a bite of my gummy gecko. It's not really sour. I guess I've had too many sour things in my life that sour doesn't affect me. Question, do you play gacha games like Zenless Zone Zero? Not really. I remember when Genshin Impact came out, I got it. I really wanted the character Diluc. And, like, I have been told by VTuber, because, you know, I got the blue eyes under me. I got the longish red hair. People would be like, oh, you just look like Diluc. Like, I haven't had a picture of my character in a suit. Now, the picture of my character in a suit was purely because back in the day there was an online chat room game called .hack Chat, based on the .hack series. And I had this character. Red hair, blue eyes, and wore a black suit style outfit. So I was trying to explain to someone, they were going, oh, I can't really picture it. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try something like bit. found like an AI art generator. Only time I really used it. I'm like, this is what my character looked like. And I went, oh, looks like you just got dialogue from Genshin Impact. I'm like, no, it's not like him. The eyes are softer. Like, I don't have like the ponytail and long hair. Like, this is a character I've had for a long time. Like, the suit that I used to have, it was like black suit, black undershirt. Like, just full black because, you know, edgy, me being younger. But I've had people say quite a few times, like, oh, you seem like you tried to base it off of him. And I'm like, no. I've had Nyx designed since I was 12. Granted, I never used to wear a Super Sentai style outfit. But anyway, that got off topic. I played it back when it first came out. I then got a bit bored because of the story. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna give this a pass. For some reason, whenever a new Hoyoverse game came out, I just never played it. And it's unfortunate because I really want to play a good gacha game. So I like gacha games.
There they are.
I reckon gacha games are quite an enjoyable experience.
Hack and slash.
Huh. Okay, he's pretty strong.
The way's clear.
But why do you ask, Suba? If I may ask.
Feels like I'm making progress.
I've acquired a new power.
Remain vigilant.
Cozebox says discover the perfect home for your reptiles with Viperia, Snake, Herb. Looking for a high quality, durable, and customizable plastic vivariums for your reptiles? Look no further. At Viperia, we specialize in PVC vivariums designed to provide a safe, secure, and comfortable environment for your pets. White tick mark, moisture resistant, perfect for tropical habitats. White tick mark, lightweight and sturdy, easy to move and built to last. White tick mark, customizable options, tailored to your reptile's needs. White tick mark, easy to clean and main.
It couldn't finish the word maintain? It got through all that, like, no, 4 characters too much, how dare you. Godsbox, just so you know, I finished eating my gummy gecko to that. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How was your Christmas?
I see the end.
It's too late for you. Now get ready.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Summer Phoenix says I wanted to geek out over winning this really powerful DPS character a few days ago. She is so cool.
What character is it, Suba?
I can do this.
I mean, I understand the appeal of getting a really powerful character.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out. I'll trust my back to you.
We're done.
So when I say I used to, like, I'm like the gacha style games, there was a game that was Japan exclusive, which was a old gacha game called Guilty Dragon. Now, may not seem like a very big thing. Downloading. Oh, WebP. No one likes WebP. Can we just agree as a group right now? WebP sucks. Annoyingly, it's all the wiki sites use it. I was hoping to download a bunch of images to show up and like, oh man, what's this? Hoshino Miyabi. Ah, that's actually a very cool design. I do like that. So, Guilty Dragon. Doesn't sound like much of a name. It may, like, it sounds like a very meh sort of name. So this is like, you create your own character using different style, like presets. You would choose like the weapon class, and you would equip cards to your character. Like you change the armor based off different armor sets that you could get. You would equip cards for different stats, as well as different elemental abilities onto your character. The big thing, like big draw, was the costumes. Now, as it doesn't seem like that big of a deal. You're like, oh, what's Guilty Dragon? The appeal behind it isn't just because of the fact of like, oh, you get to customize your character this way. It is because this game was secretly a dot hack game, with this being the Azure Flame, aka Kite from the first 4 games that you would play as. They would have other characters appear, like this was like a boss you would fight. Yeah, he appeared in a random event, and it was a very terrifying sort of thing to go against. And then over time, we slowly got more characters. And it was all based off of different, well, characters from the Dot Hack series. So for the people who play Dot Hack GU, you actually had Haseo appear as one of the Thorns, with him known as the Black Clad Destroyer. Quickly download an image, so I can go click, place. So yeah, upping his edginess. Yeah, he has more spikes, he gets demon wings. You would fight Tsukasa from Dot Hack Sign, like they were one of them, with a very religious motif about them. Unfortunately, Tsukasa's one of the few where it's really hard to find the image for. But like over time, they did adopt to say Dot Hack Guilty Dragon. So this is the image for the character Tsukasa. Right. Where their arms actually being held up by the creature. I can't remember what the creature was called. I think they called it Morgana at one point. But it's being held up by that. It has the thorns around the head, like sort of like the crown that they try to put on Jesus, and then wrapped around his body. Very symbolic sort of stuff, like very creepy imagery. And I loved the game, but then it eventually shut down. In its place, they then created a brand new game. I think they just called it like New World. So I quickly searched Dot Hack New World. Yep. The Dot Hack New World was a game where rather than you having your character as the only fighter, you would get like assemble a party of gacha characters, similar to what you would get with like Xenosaga Zero and whatnot. And eventually they would add in some of the Dot Hack staples. But the big appeal with this was the characters would have event dialogue. Like you would build friendships with them at different milestones. It was a really cool game. Now it was all in Japanese. And yeah, it's unfortunate. I never could actually understand what it was. Now, interestingly, So a reason I really like, Dot Hack is before Sword Art Online, this was the OG trapped in an online game, story. Because it was centered around an online game. You log into it, things would seem normal, but then some distorted creature would kill someone in the game, and in the real world they fall into a coma. In Legend of Twilight, it expands on it a bit, where it's like it's an AI trying to simulate what death would be. It wants to understand what that means, but how can it understand it if it can't observe? So rather than being, season 1 of Sword Art Online being, some madman trapped us in a game, instead it is an AI doesn't quite understand the fragility of human life, and thus causes all this to happen. It's quite different. Now the reason I bring up Sword Art Online is in New World, Japan exclusive game, they did a Dot Hack Sword Art Online crossover event, the only time the two series combine. And I really wish this would happen again. I really wish they would do more with the Dot Hack series. I dropped my controller. I really do wish they would do more with it. Apparently people kept asking Bandai Namco, can you release these games in English? Can you do more with them? And Bandai Namco said, if there's enough want, then we will. And a lot of people started going, please, 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 release it, release it. There were petitions, Facebook groups. Lots of people were coming forward. Now, didn't want it. And that was, kind of sad and depressing to really think about. But it is what it is. Unfortunately, if you want a certain style game these days, rather than hope for a company to make it, it's sometimes best to become an indie developer and try and learn how to make a game to fit what you want. I've kind of I tried to do it in the past. I did one short stream where I wanted to try and make a 3D model, had a panic attack, and then I'm like, I'm gonna have to stop. I am gonna try and make this game. I'm gonna try and make a game while on stream. Short game, but it's gonna be a game nonetheless. I reckon that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be doing that in the next year. Or the new year, I should say.
Take it with you, yeah?
I kind of went on a tangent on a tangent. It's like fan games with a risk of copyright. Well, for the Dot Hack style games, unfortunately, you can be inspired by it. You can't use their exact style of everything. Like, you can't be like, oh yes, this is the online game known as The World. But I don't think they have ownership of playing a game that is basically you're playing a character who is then logging into an MMO. In fact, like, I launched Final Fantasy XI, and I realized when you launch Final Fantasy XI, it is the same as playing Dot Hack. Because in Dot Hack, you launch the game, you click start, and it loads up a fake desktop, and you have like your mail, your news, you can change your desktop background, you can change the music, and then it has, like, it says The World, and it's like, that's the game. You click it, and then it gives you a big splash screen of the game where it has like a little forum or start, and you click start, and then that's your character logging into the game. With Final Fantasy XI, you launch the Play Online app. You log in, you choose what account you want to log into Final Fantasy XI, but then you get sort of like a desktop background in which you have your news. You can do a play, like a friend search or player search to see who is online at the moment, like in the game, or just having play online open. You can send emails to each other. Scratch my nose. And then you click Final Fantasy 11, and then you get the big splash screen, and then you got to hit play. And like, it is very similar. And so a part of me goes, well, who says we can't just do a bit of that? That said, the game I want to try and make on stream isn't going to be... Oh, it's not going to be that. If anyone has ever heard of an old arcade game called Animal Kaiser, that is what I really want to make on stream. Like something similar. Except instead of having to pay money for every time because it's an arcade machine, you know, you just have it. Wasn't this guy further down?
Me ears are freezing.
Very. Oh, God, so God, I'm hallucinating. Well, must be being beckoned into the world beyond.
Wait.
Sorry, buddy, it's not my job. I'm here to take down a bounty. What about you? You come here without proper equipment? I've been looking for the bounty as well. From a nearby village. Heard about a horrible monster up here. I couldn't just sit and do nothing.
Okay then.
Just ran down the clothes hat on. I had the passion, but it won't do anyone good if you froze to death. Yeah, you're right. But the passion I felt when I leaped to action has cooled off. Thought I should let you deal with it.
Next time, eh?
Better make my way back before I lose my bearings. I already dealt with it.
There they are.
Get ready, everyone.
Charging in.
We attack
This could be our
and
chance.
strike the enemy.
They die hard.
I can do this.
But it's like, I'm trying to remember what one of the games. I own it physically.
What a finale! Keep your energy
But-
up, everyone.
Okay, I'm gonna have to Google it.
This is giving me confidence.
I think it's called like Freedom Planet. Yeah, Freedom Planet. That game is apparently inspired by Sonic because it's, you know, about going fast and whatnot. But the game actually started off as, well, even as though it was started off as like a Sonic fan game, the basis of it is actually using Mega Man Zero. So it's like Mega Man Zero, or they made a ROM hack of it or something, and then proceeded to make their own game from there. Did I see this VR Sega game for Sonic? Oh, I didn't. Not seem to find it. You'll have to send me a video about it. Also, an unhealthy hydrate. Hydrated. Yep. Thank you for that chance.
Applause, please.
That was the last of them.
Right there. Alright. Alright. How's that?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
There they are.
Now I gotta level up more.
They all seem pretty
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
stronger.
Okay, I leveled up once. Can I insta-kill the butterflies?
We got
There
Yes.
they are. Let's push through. Come and get it.
They are broken.
I'm right here.
Stop staring at me.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. That's one.
Got them all?
Even my strength
You're at
will
the
be
top
needed.
of your game, Stroll.
Sonic Dreams Collection.
Master.
I don't think that would be official Sega. Is it Sonic games on the Dreams game that they had on PlayStation where people could make whatever game they wanted?
Raging fire! You hit their weakness. Don't
It's
let
okay.
us down, Juna.
I won't hold back! Maybe not. It's still up?
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within!
Made by Arcane Kids in Unity.
Burn to ash!
It's an unofficial game based off Sonic franchise. Compiles 4 mini-games presented as unfinished Sonic games.
They chose the
The
wrong
game's
opponent.
whole later reveals itself to be a psychological horror game satirizing the then modern Sonic fandom. Interesting. I'll have to check that out.
To ever greater.
I have never
Steady
known
effort
such
is key.
heights.
I do like hearing about
That
you know,
should
the
do it.
odd games and whatnot people have made. Alright, fully explored the map. I would like to train more or grind a little bit. So to grind, we go to Academia.
Would you look at this?
Actually,
I've been
I know we
waiting.
picked up a couple masks. Stone Wing. The Coxcomb. So we get the Cockatrice and the Gargoyle, but it'll get rid of the items for these two. The Goptorus King, the Undead King. Doing a game dev, good to research games. That is true. I used to get so many indie games to play, and I feel like I haven't for such a long time. But that said, whenever I go onto Steam to look at what games are coming out, or what's just being released and what's popular, Steam loves to just go, hey, here's adult games. I know I can turn that off, but when I turn off the visibility for them, games like Baldur's Gate like to vanish.
There they are.
Come on! Alright, how's that? I can feel the power.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
But it kind of shows a lot of people on Steam.
Are you prepared?
The perverts.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Yeah,
everyone!
for some of these games to be top,
Looks like we're safer now.
top upcoming game.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
I was pressing circle. I was animation locked.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire.
You hit their weak point! Give it up, Apple! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness! Face her! Raging fire! You hit their weakness! Don't
By
let
this
up
power.
now, Luna.
Fire!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of...
That's your opening, Captain!
I should have paid attention to that.
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Mastatsa!
Alright, Stroll's getting replaced because,
Great work, everyone!
Bad, if I say so myself.
well,
What now?
well. Stroll is out. Bring in Basilio. If we can just
There they are.
do the insta-kill,
Yeah, nice
we may
work.
get a bit more experience for him.
see the enemy. Alright. How's that? Charging in. Right there.
Power grows stronger still.
Like, it's not a lot, but it is something.
Keep an eye on your health.
Right there. Push through. Come on.
Diddle loop. Although I should probably stop grinding and just go to the next area. Yes.
There they are. Alright.
Let's maintain this momentum to ward off evil. Mastasa, let it burn. Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness. This is just what I need. Burn.
Just keep burning it again and again.
You hit their weakness. Come in. Don't let up now.
Nah.
Follow my lead.
Never mind. Withstood that, eh?
Still happen.
You know what?
Wind. Just one left.
Did you just get all of
Something
them?
else.
Take my fullest power. All it takes is the right motivation.
Alright, so make our way towards the exit.
Finished. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Think that's the last of them.
Right there. Come on. Time for some close up.
Marvelous.
There they are.
I feel stronger already.
Charging in. Forward.
We won't allow them.
These are the fit your current move. Can't allow it to power though. What is your current move, for may ask?
Rage! Fire! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness! This is just what I need! Burn!
And yeah, the music in this game is very loud. It overpowers everything.
Let's go. No.
Take my fullest power! Be engulfed by twilight! Behold this power! Give up already!
I'm ready whenever. I'll hand back.
The freedom of a wanderer. We're looking good.
You're feeling mellow and soft. That is understandable.
Here I go! The darkness consume you! Yuba hit
I know
the
I myself feel that way
This
quite a bit.
Who should I beat up?
It's like all you want to do is have like a chill
Looks like
relax.
that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
But it won't let you.
Good. 'Tis done.
Even I had more to
I
learn.
knew I could do it.
That was the last of them.
I just realized. Alright, I know I was running to the exit. And I know I said that, you know, the grind is done. But the grind is not done. I realized something that's going to be very, very useful.
What now? The path of virtue is not the only way.
Oh. You're coming.
We have to be a thief. Because by killing an enemy in the overworld combat, we have a better chance of it giving us the common item. Hello, Rin. Not just that, have you heard of the term silent strength? I haven't.
Let's push through.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
I see the enemy. Come on. Forward.
I knew I
Alright,
could
from the
count
enemy.
on you.
I just want to fight butterflies.
Right there.
The wolves are fine as well because they can give me things worth money.
Has paid off.
But I want butterfly. How you doing today, Rin?
There they are. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Come on. Time for some close combat.
This power's
So whenever we kill a butterfly, it has a chance of giving us magla
Right
pills,
there. Let's push through.
Stronger still.
which will heal our
There
enemy.
they are. All right. How's that? Come
impressive. Your training has paid off.
on. I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Charging in.
I knew
Basically, if I can get some of them here, I don't have to grind for money and buy them.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
that was well done.
Becoming power doesn't seem much, but felt. I think that makes sense. You good? Just nauseous? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well.
Trail for the time being.
There they are. Come on! Forward!
Skill.
And the big boy over on the left.
I see the enemy.
You're gaining strength.
Another magla pill.
Incredible.
Would have actually been better to just
Power feels stronger still.
be merchant. Get more money. Because the next area we're going to, we do actually need quite a bit of money.
They saw it.
I think getting money would actually be better than
What now?
getting items, because money can buy the items. I just wish I
Coin
could
can
get
solve problems a blade cannot.
the next merchant. I don't know how to get it.
You're coming.
So yeah, now when I use the abacus to kill him,
How's that?
gain an additional 765 per enemy kill.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
More money, less
See the enemy.
problems.
Time for some close combat.
Greater power.
Forward!
This power's getting fierce.
There they are. All right. How's that? Push through. Right there.
Hey, good one.
Like I did a little bit like a
I see
a
the
while
enemy.
back. I remember saying how I did an upstream grind. This is basically what I was doing in one of the areas where there was a ton of enemies. Just find a nice loop
Right there.
Sum up the
And make your way through with just
plans
magic.
after metaphor, Refantazio.
What are my plans after this? I'm not too sure. I was saying that earlier on in the stream that I need to find a new game to play once this is
You'll
done.
come again, won't you?
But I think once this is done, I want to avoid a story-based game for a little bit. At least for a week. You know, give myself that chance to cool down from it.
There they are. All right. How's that? All right. How's that?
And then after that, I'm not sure. I do want
Right there. Come on.
Shin Megami Tensei 5.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, I really wanted that for such a long time. So that could be one of the next games I play.
Push through. Come on. Time for some close combat.
Find a use for that.
I know there's Nier Automata. I really want to play that.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Might have a suggestion, but not sure if I would like it.
Right
A
there.
suggestion's always fun.
Charging in.
That might be
I
a
see the enemy. Forward. Charging in.
I mean, I was talking to a friend,
There
and
they
I
are.
mentioned that
Forward. Onward!
There's always that want to do daytime streams.
Right there. Alright.
Now, I
Power feels stronger still.
think that I might start doing daytime streams in the new year. Whether it's going to be game development stuff or maybe things that are just more chill. Next. I don't really know. But I wanted to do a little bit more. These also won't be scheduled streams, by the way. But I remember when I was talking to my friend about it, I said to him how an option for it would be Final Fantasy XI.
You'll come again.
It's a game that not many people would get into these days because it is very outdated. If you were to do a quest in a current day MMO, they're like, oh, get me this item.
There they are.
Go over, you kill these wolves,
Push through.
and you get a key item. You go back, you talk to the NPC, and they go, alright, here is a menu that you put your key item in, and it's done. That's the quest. Final Fantasy XI isn't like that because of how old it is. Instead, what happens is, you get told to do a quest. There's no marker for said quest. You just know, I gotta do a quest. I gotta fight these wolves. They told me this area, I gotta find it myself.
I see the enemy.
You fight the wolves, and it'll drop a common item, or maybe a rare item. You don't know. But it will not be marked as a quest item, it's just an item. You go back to the NPC, and you gotta right-click their name, and select trade. And you give them the item through a trade menu. And then, they will go, oh, the quest is complete.
I see the enemy. Come on! I'm right here. Charging in.
Like, compared to modern day online games, it is very arcade. But it's a Final Fantasy game I have not properly played, and one I really want to try.
What now?
You always get notifications of my streams? Don't worry, I do appreciate it. But like I always post when I'm going live. I know that a lot of other people who are small streamers, they'll join a friend's Discord or a fellow streamer's Discord, and then they'll go, hey, I'm going live. And they'll go through everyone's Discord one at a time, saying, hey, I'm live, hey, I'm live, hey, I'm live. I've never really done that. Like, I had a couple groups that I would be in, and I used to post when I went live there, and I eventually went, yeah, this isn't really a way to grow. Yeah, it is a way to grow. It's better than a follow for a follow. But yeah, I've never really done that. May not be the best of ideas not to do it. At Juna, your level 10 faker, you now become a summoner.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
Ooh, summoner. Summoning others to do your work for you sounds like fun, doesn't it? Suppose you can start calling Mistress Juna from now on.
I've learned a new skill.
There we go, we now have the summoner. Skill inheritance, let's see. Fire, I mean, we already have gargoyle. Heavy magic damage, main flick burn. Medium. So instead I'll do hammer. Last revelry. Store MP every turn. Weak to ice, she doesn't have any dodge ice, so That one. Humming to myself as I try to decide.
All right.
I'll get the Kunda. What does the summon do? So summoner will summon other creatures into battle to fight.
Right there.
It's too late for you. This momentum. Get ready. Take my fullest power. Rage. Fire.
So as soon as it's her turn,
I hit their weakness. Don't underestimate. I call upon a royal soul.
we can summon the Eagle Lion.
Come forth.
As you unlock more summons,
Keep your energy up, everyone.
yeah, basically by getting the masks, you can deal a lot more damage.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
But it's also very costly in terms of MP. But I just kind of thought these two can swap because I didn't think we would get a summoner on the team, so
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
yeah, they eventually just swapped. The reason I go back to the Academia as well is it resets all the monster spawns. How they hydrate? Hydrated. Yum yum yum.
Oh. You're coming.
But as to what I was saying before as well about not wanting to stream during, when I wanted to stream during the day, I wouldn't stream at nighttime games.
Push through.
So let's say this as an example. If there is someone here watching this game from the very beginning,
This is our
I think if I stream during the day, it could be when they might be asleep. So I wouldn't want to stream during that time of this game because it means someone's going to miss out.
This is just what I need.
So that's why during the daytime I would do different things, like maybe some game design stuff, or maybe I'll be playing Sea of Thieves or something. Like as I said, it wouldn't be my main game, it would be a different one. Gargoyle. Not what I was expecting a gargoyle to do.
My bad, they're still breathing.
I will merge it. Still here?
I shall demonstrate to you my fight.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I call upon the royal soul.
You know what? This is going to be a waste of MP. Lava Beast. Up in morning your time? Mister. That's what I mean, is like, if I am playing something throughout the night, or nighttime for me, I wouldn't want to do that game during the day, just because of that. Yes, you got 2 more levels of Plunder Magic. Alright. Okay, is Thief, there it is.
I found new power.
Inherent skill.
All right.
Thunder Magic.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Right there. Alright, how's that? Through.
Something just fell in my room.
Come on!
I heard it go
What a
bang.
fortunate find.
Alright, nearly done with the money grind.
Alright, how's that? Charging it.
I think that's the last of them.
Although, looking at the time,
What now?
If you want story-based games, suggest Persona 4 Golden if you haven't already done so. I actually have played Persona 4 Golden already. So I played Persona 5 on stream. Then that's when I released 3 and 4 on Game Pass. And I went, you know what? I'm going to play 4 and then 3. I'm going to work backwards. So a lot of people went, oh, we'll do 3 first, then 4. And then thankfully by the time I finished 4, I'm like, I'll give myself a month before I play 3. And then that's when they went, hey, just now announcing 3 Remake. I'm like, cool. Yeah, so I don't know how much more of a grind I want to do, but just looking at the time, it is now past midnight. Won't be able to stream for too much longer. Because, you know, we do need sleep and whatnot. I might stop here. Like, I'll run back to academia. But I might stop
Right there.
in this area and do a little bit of off-stream grind over the weekend. Because I realized that me doing this isn't overly entertaining.
How's that?
Oh, that's lovely.
There they are. Forward! Charging in.
Nice move,
This is our chance.
For non-story game, Lethal Company or Buckshot Roulette, I have played a couple of them off-stream on like Dead Sun Prime stream. We're currently playing one on there, which I might... Next time we play it, I might actually stream it. But it's a game based off of the old horror thriller movie, The Thing. So you're in Antarctica, there's alienish creatures roaming around that will kill you.
I've got my own tricks.
That wasn't a lot of MP that stole.
Only more steps. Finish them off and we're clear.
And you gotta try and get research and whatnot before you can evacuate, and it's a ton of fun. So I would like to actually stream that alongside him. So perhaps that's what I'll be doing the new year as well, is whenever someone's like, oh, do you want to play this game during the day? I'm like, alright, how about I start up my stream?
How's that? I'm getting strong.
In fact, I might even create a brand new starting soon screen for the bonus stream.
Push through. Forward.
Stronger already.
I see the enemy.
Still on PM there. Now, insta-kill the giant worms.
That's all of them. Yes?
Yeah, I believe I am 1 hour ahead of you, Ring. He was playing Marvel Rivals. I was talking to him about that earlier today as well, like how is he enjoying it and whatnot.
Right there.
But he said that it's a game that he would prefer to play with friends rather than play solo. Like, it's a friend game, which I completely understand. 10:05 PM over there for US Super. So you were 2 hours behind me then. Interesting. Snooze the ad again. So we're gonna have to try and find someone to raid, aren't we? But also, Suba, if I may ask, whereabouts are you from? Be 2 hours behind. Singapore, interesting. Maybe with a raid you have some people on? Well, let's quickly see who I've got in the old following category. Let's see here. Zeke's online. He's playing Outpost Infinity Siege. He was in the chat at the start. Although Boom is online as well, but I haven't actually seen Boom in quite a while. So, Boom, I think I will raid Boom. For those who are unaware who Boom is, they are a very, very chaotic VTuber. They do have an epilepsy warning on their stream, so I am going to tell you that right now. There is usually a lot of flashing lights, so it can be a bit loud. They usually do 3D modeling sort of stuff on their stream, but they have different things as well, where it's like you can type in chat various words and things will interact on their stream. Where I believe one of the things is someone could say like toilet and it throws a toilet at them. You can type spin and it causes their VTuber to spin around. It looks like they're doing some rigging at the moment. But we'll send a raid over to them. Because as I said, it has been a while since I raided them. They are quite a lovely person. I do believe their microphone is muted at the moment as well. So if you don't want loud noises, you can mute the tab, but still watch what's happening. Because last thing we want is very loud noises. But I do want to thank everyone for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. It is always... You can't catch me, James. I've got a Master Ball up there. That's the Master Ball that failed to catch me. But I do want to thank you all for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back Monday with more Metaphor Refantazio. I don't think we're going to be finished this game before New Year's. But this weekend, I will have to continue to upload my VODs onto YouTube. I have been lazy. Like, they're sitting on YouTube private. So I've really got to go over and do that. But thank you all for coming on by. Do appreciate each and every one of you. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. This is Nick, signing on out.